All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Wednesday. A little bit of WoW, a little bit of Corepunk. Let's have some fun, shall we? Let's have some fun. All right. Good morning, my friends. Hello, hello. Hello, beautiful folks. Let me reset the daily goal real quick. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you all. Spin Panda, hello, my friend. Mighty Panzer, what's up? Ermy Monster. Grimgore, Ionotis. Hello, Mentos. Hello, my friend. Happy Booger. Hello, hello, Happy. Storm, Oss, AC, Paulton. All right. By the way, Happy, I did see your message this morning. I'm going to be able to go pick it up pretty much tomorrow or Friday, so we should be good. Because they close fucking early. I don't have time to go during the week. It's only during, like, Friday, Thursday, and stuff. Let me send you the payment right now, though, so I don't forget. Let me do that. Have you seen the new Hell Clock game? I've heard, I think I saw a tweet about it or some shit. I saw some people mention it. I saw some people mention it. I think is Hell Clock not the game from OTK, from Mad Mushroom? I think. Yo, Demus, what's up, man? Hello, hello, people. Hello, hello. All right, let's do send money. All right, there we go. Hello, hello, friend. Let me, there you go, brother. Okay, let me go ahead and pin the message, because I forgot about this last time we did this, so. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Oh, let's do the giveaway as well, too. Got a lot of things to do today. Saskois, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. I ended up playing League. I ended up doing like 2 or 3 more games last night after the stream, because I was starting to get really upset last night. I was not in, like, I mean, this is what apparently League of Legends does to people, but it felt really, really weird. It felt really, really weird. I was just getting upset, and I was like, you know what? And I did like 3 games. without streaming, and everything is fine. Everything is chill. So I've come to the conclusion that it's because I'm streaming that I get upset. Oh, that's probably, yeah. I mean, we already knew this, but getting fucked in that game. Yeah, the salt was real. The salt was fucking real, dude. The salt was absolutely real. I ended up doing 3 games after that. 1-1, lost 2, I think, but I was super fucking chill about it. I did have to play mid, and I actually did Zyra mid, and I actually liked it. But my opponent was dog shit, so that's why I liked it, I think. My opponent was just, yeah, not respecting my damage, and it wasn't the greatest game, but every time I play Zyra, yeah, it was weird, man. It's just the whole like not getting to play the role you want to play was fucking me up. But at the end of the day, like I just ended up doing another match mid, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just learn mid as well. We'll do some more League later this week. We're not gonna do League like today and tomorrow, but I think later this week maybe we will. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Ashley, what's up? Hello, my friend. Thank you for the follow. We'll do some. I mean, I'm not stopping because I was raging. I gotta figure out how to not fucking rage. Same thing with WoW PvP, dude. That's like the same fucking thing. World of Warcraft PvP and that shit is rough, dude. It's one of the reasons why. It's always every time you do PvP, it fucking messes up with me. But yeah, I did some game afterward off stream, and everything was just chill and fine. Like, it didn't fucking matter anymore. But I like how you learn other champion in case they're banned, learn another role in case it's taken. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, solo shuffle is not too bad. It's pretty toxic, but like, it's like whatever. But you know, honestly though, if I'm not streaming, it's not the same vibe, right? It's not like you're not losing in front of 200 people. You're not getting absolutely murdered in front of 200 people. So it's not I feel like it's not the same vibe. I closed stream and I was just like chilling. I was like, eh, whatever, who gives a shit, right? I just gotta learn to apply that same mentality to when I do League in on stream. You know, it just has to be. It just has to be. You have to accept the fucking defeat and move on. But yeah, yesterday was just weird. Like getting put mid, getting put jungle. I was like, what the fuck? How was League last night? It was pretty okay. We had some cool games. I got some games where I'm just excited to be ranked so that we can go bronze and actually fight bronze player right now, because we're doing like normal match. It feels like we're facing like people of any kind of skills, you know, which is weird. I kept getting notification until like 2 a.m. of Lokes playing League. I'm telling you guys, I played like 3 games. No joke. No joke. We played like 3 games yesterday after stream. But we did well, and I'm slowly enjoying more Zyra. She's really, really cool. She's really, really cool, but yeah. I think she's pretty fun. I was having fun with her, so I might end up playing more. I'm starting to understand more her toolkit too, so, and I think I can play her mid effectively. She's like really, really good at poking. Really, really good if you get it right. Yeah, so I think I realize how far you can fucking cast those things with the bulb. And like, people have to walk over them to destroy them, so you can bait them into, it's kind of, you know, it's kind of crazy. But anyway, enough about League. I just wanted to mention that even though I was raging the fuck out yesterday and losing my temper, I played more game afterwards, and I had fun, and I want to play more, so we're going to do that at some point. But today, no League today. So today, no League. We're going to be playing some World of Warcraft, and later we're going to be doing some Corepunk. So I'm going to be starting a Corepunk giveaway right now, actually. There we go. It has been officially started. And then we're going to do a pinned message for you guys. We're going to do a pinned message on Twitch. Is Corepunk just like LOL or no? It has similarities in terms of... it has similarities in terms of it looks like a MOBA. Thank you, Ademus. Unpin after. Is it end of the stream? Thank you. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Do I want to gear a character or wait for 11.2? I mean, you're going to need some gear to be able to play 11.2, so. But you're going to need to kind of do it again when the patch comes out, so yeah. Kind of up to you, I guess. Sorry, I have to add... Gonna try to add a little bit of protein to my diet because I was getting hungry yesterday. I was fucking starving, so I decided to make like 3 eggs on top of the shake this morning. Corepunk has its own launcher. Yeah. So Corepunk is like isometric with like 4 ability. It plays like a MOBA, but it's an MMO. Might have missed it. What did you blend it up here? So this is something called good protein. This is something called good protein. Good protein, berries, 1 banana, and almond milk. And then I got 3 eggs. Watching Hell Clock seems fun. ARPG roguelite. Yeah, it seemed pretty cool from what I saw. Is it on Steam? I think it's by Mad Mushroom or whatever. Yeah, it's from the OTK. So it has... what is... It literally reminds me of that other game. The Curse of... You know the game that's like Hades? But isn't it Hades? That you have a gun. It's the same art style as this. Same camera angle. Same gameplay. Look at this. Curse of the Dead God. Am I the only one, or it looks like that game a lot? There's some heavy inspiration here for sure. It's a popular graphic style? No, but yeah, you know, like, I think it's a little bit more than that for sure, though. Even the main character is the same, like, not the it's just, you know, the one gun and then yeah, I mean, inspiration a little bit, but yeah, the graphic style is very popular for sure. It just reminded me of that a lot. Oh shit, the tree's massive. Okay, so it seems to be very different in that way, where it approaches the game a lot more like an ARPG.
what she said.
It actually looks really, really good. Have you started alts in CP or just rocking shaman? Oh no, I have alts. I have all my professional alts. They're just I was starting to level butchery last stream. I'm not as far as you and Void because I've only been playing like 2 hours, 3 hours per week. But I've been doing pretty good. Okay, they got to figure out their download launcher, though. Having to download a new EXE every time instead of just updating the current one is really obnoxious. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, so I got some alts and Corepunks. So we're going to be playing that a little bit later today. They seem to be doing a shit ton of update right now, too, which is crazy. Like, they're pushing updates non-fucking stop, dude. It's really cool. It's really cool to see. Really, really cool to see. So you're playing that instead of WoW today? I want to play a little bit of WoW because I want... So the problem is... Not really a problem, but... Before I do a sponsored segment, I think they gave me a key for Hell Clock. I think I can play it for free, too. Get your key. There you go. Free key, boys. It pays to be a content creator. It paid me $25 for this game. We'll play it at some point. It looks really cool. We'll play it at some point. It does look pretty cool. You should have seen us both when we used to run a clan in Modern War 2. Not sure how the hell we got married after that saga. Ranked brought out the absolute worst side of me. I can't do that shit anymore. You know what? Like, that's the thing, though. I have this desire to get better at that. There's no way I can just accept defeat and just be like, oh, I'm getting, you know, I'm raging too much for playing ranked or playing whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have to get over this. I can't just let that dictates me. You know, I can't just let that dictate what the fuck I play. Greetings, chill mount farming time. Yes, Alex, we're gonna be farming some mounts today. I actually gotta post my tweet real quick. We're gonna be farming some rep first, I think, though. I have some rep farming to do. Also remind me, chat, in like 30 minutes, laundry, okay? All right. Bro, a set timer command would be dope as fuck. What the hell? Lux. What's up? Laundry in 30. Shit. I'm slowly getting back in my groove in Black Ops 6, where I'm getting 60 plus kills again. I just have to change my mentality when it comes to playing League of Legends. I have to approach it in a different way. First of all, if I want to play support, I can't be looking too much at my kill death assist ratio. I can't do that. That's for sure. Otherwise, I'll just grow sad. I'll just grow fucking sad. All right. I gotta not do that. And also I have to let myself rage for no fucking reason. Yeah, it's just the problem is I want the high amount of kills without having the high amount of responsibilities of other lane, which is a problem. I can't want both. Either you want high responsibility, you know, I can't want both. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Sounds like a DPS. I'm a DPS, you know, like, for sure. But being a DPS, like a pure DPS in a PvE game, is easy because the responsibility of you don't have a 1v1 versus another player, and then whether you win that 1v1 almost guarantees, you know, like, I mean, that's not true, right? It's not it's not you know, it's not as you know. The big issue that I have is, especially being top or mid lane, is that you do a 1v1, and then if you lose that 1v1, if you're not as skilled as the other player, then pretty much everybody blames you for it. Like, so it ends up. So I mean, support is the same way, but you share bottom responsibility a little bit, so it doesn't feel as grueling. If somebody makes a mistake, the responsibility's kind of split up in two, right? So. Yeah, obviously they go to the carry role, but like in a team fight, you just do damage. You don't fucking start waiting for the carry to last hit in a team fight, right? You just fucking do damage, and if you can get a kill, then you get a kill, right? Which is why I love playing carry, support, mage. Like, you know, they're fun because you can actually fight back instead of just staying back and buffing people and doing shit, which I don't. I'll have to learn them at some point. I just have less fun with them, I think. Right now I'm enjoying this a lot. I was watching Grubby also started playing League of Legends, and he's starting to learn it. I mean, Grubby's a fucking insane gamer though, but he's learning like top. He's doing like, I think Ursoc or whatever. Is it Ursoc or Urok? The fucking six-legged leg crab. I don't know. Anyway. Urgot. There we go. Thank you. He's in plat already? Bro, that motherfucker. I mean, he's insane. I don't know if he's plat already, but he's a really good player, so. He's a really good gamer, so. Anyway, so he's having that journey. I think it's interesting. I'm not trying to, you know, League for me is gonna stay like a late night, you know, I'm done for the day kind of day, and I want to play some League game. That's gonna remain that for sure. So every time I get to stream late, and I feel like it, we'll do like a couple games late at night, right? That's kind of how I do it. But I want to change my whole vibe against how I'm, you know, it was weird yesterday. I got really fucking upset. Because I guess there's a lot of frustration with how I behave with the game because of like them forcing you into other roles feels weird. Yeah, he played Dota 2, but I mean, I played Dota 1 for like my entire childhood, like from 13 years old, or no, 14 years old, I think, to like 20 or some shit. I was playing Dota 1 and Heroes of Newerth like a maniac, and I was pretty good at it. Like, I think I'm pretty good at basic like hero control and like team fight and stuff like that. Like, I'm doing okay, but the problem is I have zero knowledge of other heroes. And back then I was way more confident and to go in mid lane, for example. I love going mid lane. That was fun. That was really, really fun. I feel like, I mean, mid lane doesn't have as much of a, I mean, everything is important, but, you know, it's not as, people don't rely on mid laners to carry the rest of the game. It's usually going to be the ADC that needs to carry. Top lane can also carry. Mid lane can carry, but, you know, it's not as, it's going to be mostly like early game power and shit. Good morning, Overkill. What's up? League has way too many champs to have knowledge of them all unless you play for a while. Yeah, I mean, that's why we gotta... I mean, jungle, because I have trust issues. Jungle seems not fun, I'll be honest. People expect you to gank all the fucking time and just... It's crazy. It's like... Or you can literally just do nothing, I guess, and people just ping you and whatever, but... Mid or top for me? Honestly, I think I'm just going to keep support mid. And if the game puts me anywhere else, then I'm just probably not going to play it. But I'm willing to learn mid. I don't think I'm willing to learn, like, fucking jungle or whatever. All right. There we go. Corepunk. Beautiful. Okay. So we're going to do a little bit of rep farm. A little bit of rep farm. A little bit of mount farming. And then we're going to do some Corepunk. It's going to be like a medium stream today. So no league tonight. No late night stream. But we'll still have some fun, chat. Give some love to the tweet if you would like. I would appreciate it. Jungle route reminds me of being a tank and needing to know what route you're taking. Yeah, jungle is like, okay, so do you do like a full jungle and then you gank? Do you do a split jungle? Do you try to gank the other jungler? Do you try to... Bro. So 12 hours instead of 14? No, most likely 7-8 today instead of... Which is like a normal stream. 7-8. I mean, I'll have to learn them at some point. I can't want to get into the game. I can't want to get into the game. And not want to be willing to learn. So, no. I gotta pick my battles. Let's do a little bit of rep farming this morning. Let's see how it goes. Custom, find a group, Dark Fuse rep. Why are people doing raid group? I thought that was nerfed. I thought the rep farm was nerfed. Yet people are still doing it. Oh, there were. Oh, shit. People may not know? Bro, there's no way that all these groups don't know. Right? There's no way that all of these people don't know. It's like playing leg job, like you gotta find a good table where people are having fun and not too serious. Yeah, for sure. I just think mainly I gotta change my attitude towards it. I was not in a good headspace yesterday trying to learn the game. I was in a really shitty headspace yesterday. Like, I was just getting upset at everything, bro. It was miserable. I was just getting upset at everything yesterday, and it was fucking miserable. It was bad. It didn't felt good. And I know I can do better than that. But I want to, on purpose, try to... How can I say this? I want to try to force myself to go through that more so that I can control that, the frustration that I get, right? If I don't if I don't expose myself to it and try to fix it, then I'm never gonna... I don't know if that makes any sense, but yeah. I have no idea if that makes any sense. But yeah, I'm genuinely... I genuinely want to get better at the game. I really, really do. So people just fucking stay here, bro, and loot shit forever, apparently. Bro. I would advise not exposing yourself. Bro, what the fuck? Could you just stay here and Giga Farm? Oh shit, it works. So that this is how long does the tower last? Oh shit, laundry. I mean, it's probably a good time now to do it, isn't it? I'll lower the sound, otherwise it's gonna get annoying. I have embraced the fact that skill-based game like League are not for me. I want gear to be better than everyone, not actually be good. I don't know if it's actually about being good or just playing a game that I have no attachment to in terms of a grind. I think that's kind of what it comes down to for me. How do I know how long this thing is gonna last, chat? Do I have a buff somewhere that tells me the amount of time on the tower? Oh, I guess I just drop it on CD, right? When the 5-minute CD goes away, I just reuse it, and then the potion is 60 minutes, so I'm good. Can you lower the sound of the bald dude too? No, I tried. He doesn't want to shut up. Okay, this is way faster than what I was doing yesterday, dude. These things are just giga spawning. It's absurd. And you can kind of go AFK and people don't really notice too, which is fucking... You don't even have to participate, I think. You just have to... That's fucking insane, dude. Anyway. Waiting for Season 3 to start playing WoW again? Make sure that if you like collecting stuff that you play right now, there's a lot of things. Hey, what's up, Jen? Good morning. Yeah, we're just collecting market research, literally. You're just sitting here and looting shit. I was at 0, I'm already at 146. This is going insanely fast. You get the potion and the, Is the Mount stuff just an event or a perma change? It's just an event. It's ending next Tuesday. This is the last week for it. Can I run ICC 20 times in a row? No, you have to do it on different characters. I've embraced... Okay, can you... Okay, waiting for Season 3. Time to research LOL while you passive rep farm. I mean, we get to chat. We get to hang out and chat a little bit more while we passive rep farm. The amount that's from here is actually fucking insane. No, I ended up watching like a shit ton of video yesterday about League of Legends. No joke. I ended up watching a shit. Every night I've been, like the past week or so, I've been watching videos. I want to know if Like some of the heroes I want to play, I want to learn are good enough to... Honestly, I don't think the heroes are going to matter that much. I think a lot of it is just going to come down to my personal knowledge of the game and how much effort and time I put into it. I think whether I pick Zyra, Lux, it doesn't fucking matter. You've got the bug. I'm having quite a good time. It feels good to play something that doesn't have a, I guess, a grind attached to it or whatever, you know? Right now, focus on game knowledge. Hero don't matter too much. Yeah, but I still want to start learning. I still want to figure out heroes that I'm enjoying, right? You know? And honestly, Zyra right now has been... I realize that I love being able to... Like, I don't know, Zyra, she doesn't have that much, like... I feel like our damage isn't that directed. It's hard to direct our damage because you don't control where the plant attacks, I think. But I was still doing, like, giga fucking damage, though. I was still doing absolute insane fucking damage yesterday. I did top damage in a game, even though my kill ratio was really, really... I was like 558 yesterday or some shit like that, right? And we were losing all the time at the early stage of the game because they were being like very, very, very aggressive at the bot lane. And then we ended up like making really good counterplays. Like I literally died like 3 times in the first like fucking 10 minutes of the game. It was bad. It was really, really bad. And then we ended up making a huge comeback and I got like decent gear. And I was just fucking them up. They weren't respecting my QW, right? I was just like QWing, and I was doing so much damage to them as soon as I got the burn item. It was disgusting. I like mages. I like range. Yeah, I don't like going in up close because I feel like playing melee as a new player is tough because like you have to understand. I feel like the wave motion so much more to know when you can go into last hit and shit, and like. As a mage, you do have to learn it, but I feel like it's not as bad. I feel a lot safer being in the back line and being the one that pokes, you know? I want to be the one who knocks a little bit, you know? Yeah, the war with the rep bonus is still going on, 100% rep increase. So what I'm doing right now is we're gonna do the dark fuse thing. So every 100 market research, you get 1,000 rep. If you get to exalted, you get like a really cool mount, a really cool trench coat. They look fucking insane. So we're just gonna sit here for a while, be AFK, chat, talk about League, talk about life, and yeah, we're just gonna farm as much of these as we can. Hey, good morning, Shadowcraft. What's up, my man? Not pushing the wave as much. I usually try to not push the wave. I never attack creep unless it's to get a last hit with my item ability. Obviously, sometimes when you put pressure on heroes, you'll do damage to creep, which will push the wave naturally. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Like especially my flowers. Like when I try to poke the enemy to push them away from the lane, I'll be doing damage to the creep because then the flower turn around and they start attacking other creature, right? So especially with Zyra, so that's like one of those, I guess. The other thing to start, okay, I'm liking Sand for Unholy because it's currently doing really good right now. Yeah. Rotation is dog shit, though, but the damage is there. The rotation feels off a little bit, though, for it, but it's not the end of the world. It's such a weird grind, dude. But, I mean, it works. So the World Quest thing doesn't work. But the... Yeah, I mean, you know, there's just a million fucking people in here just killing shit, I guess. Dark Fuse Exalted Mount. Yeah, there's a really cool, like, fucking giant robot unit that looks pretty dope. I'm just dropping Death in the Decay every once in a while, dropping my minion. Yeah, we're at the 352 already. How long was that? That was like, what, like 10 minutes maybe? That's really not that bad. That's really not that bad. That's really, really not that bad. We're not going to do this all day, but I wanted to do a little bit today. Actually, we might as well try to finish it, right? How many is needed to exalt? 4,000, I think. So I need to do this 10 times, pretty much. But that was what? Maybe 20 minutes? You go into the custom... Go into custom and search for Dark Fuse Rep. You'll find a bunch of these raids, and then you just go to this location, and there's like an infinite spawning thing going on here. You literally just sit here, and you don't even need to do anything. And then you just loot the thing. But you need to have the quest enabled to drop the thing. And then once you're friendly, it's very important to go buy these pillars. And then the potions. Because that's what makes it so that you drop more market research. And then every time this comes off cooldown, you drop it. And then you use the potion every hour, and you're good to go. It will drop a lot more, and then it just goes crazy fast. Like, once I'm at 500, I'm already, like, 1/8 of the way there. That's really not that bad. We've been here, like, what, 20 minutes? What quest do I need to get? I think it's just the whole story quest. It's just the whole story quest, I think. Like, the entire quest line for the Dark Fuse thing, you just got to do it here. I don't know if you... it was available, like, a couple of weeks, months ago. I think. Pretty much. And then, yeah. The Liberation of Undermine. There we go. And then you literally just sit here and farm this shit. The cool thing is the trench coat that you get. That's like the really, really cool piece. It's like a chess piece. I don't remember what it's called, but yeah, this thing right there. You can't see it, but... Oh, I didn't know that you could track this. That's pretty cool. Yeah. My eyes are puffy and watery, and I'm out of eye drops. What is that usually a sign of? I did that yesterday for an hour and got to Exalted. It's so fast. Yeah, honestly, like... I think I'll be here for like an hour, maybe 2, and I'll be done. I honestly think I'll be here for like an hour or two. Allergies? Comstomp this week? Yeah, apparently it's Comstomp for people that want to farm the... Oh, bro, I gotta do these... I have a bunch of specialization point to put in. By the time I'll get my point specialization, it will be too late, and then the next expansion is going to be coming out. Bro, have you guys seen that? Have you guys seen that we're getting Ethereal as a playable race? Fucking Mr. GM found this in the PTR, I think. It literally says Gleeful Glamour Ethereal. Ethereal? These are usually don the mask, magically altering your appearance to that of another one of Azeroth's resident. So far, these only exist for playable races. That doesn't mean they are playable? Wait, is there one of these? I thought some of... Is there any of them that are for non-playable race? I thought they were only for playable race. So far, I guess. But yeah. No, they only existed for the 6-pack. Yeah. I understand what you mean. Yeah, I mean, still, I think that's a pretty good chance that we get to play them. There's no way we don't, right? So far, this item is only for playable rays. And while you're right, they've only existed for this expansion, it's still a pretty big clue. It is still a pretty big clue. It could be completely not, no. But I'm hoping. But I'm sure the Ethereal will be playable at some point anyway. I mean, if it's not next expansion, then we're never getting them. If it's not next expansion, then we're never getting them, right? I'm going Death Knight Ethereal. Oh, man. Bro, watch them not allow DK to be Ethereal. Because they can't die and fucking... Oh, my God. I'll be so fucking upset. I mean, 11.2 is in 2 weeks. They won't add a race at the end of an X-Pack. I mean, it could be in the pre-patch for next expansion, which is pretty soon, by the way. The expansion is bound to release before the end of the year, so. Isn't it? The pre-patch for this for the next X-Pack is supposed to be by the end of the year. You know? What I think this is foreshadowing of next expansion as a playable race. I don't think they're going to be playable next patch, but I mean, maybe. I mean, we got a fucking new spec mid-expansion. In Dragonflight, so anything is possible at this point. I don't think a new race... Four months, bro? That's crazy. That's gonna be... I think that's gonna be the quickest expansion release after its announcement. Ever. Am I crazy? Usually expansion get announced... They have their reveal with all their feature, and then it's, you know. It's not coming this year, probably early 2026. The pre-patch is supposed to be this year, according to their roadmap, and they've never... They've never... wasn't the roadmap including the release? Yeah, because this... I guess it says winter. I mean, it's in 2025. Because this is the player housing. So... I don't know. Unless it's not. What I was thinking was that pre-patch would be in December with player housing over the winter. Right? Over Christmas. That would be cool as fuck. But I don't think they would ever release on a December, though. Right? And then release the game early Jan or some shit? Oh. I thought housing was coming in like November. I don't know, dude. What the hell is this? I'm farming rep, dude. I'm farming frame per second. We're farming market research. We're farming some market research. It only affects the pillar only affects the drop rate of future kill, right? It doesn't affect the drop rate of corpses on the ground, right? Well, it does require enchanting, so it might just be for a boss or a raid. Wording is interesting, though. Yeah, I really thought the player housing was coming next year. This year. It won't be December. I mean, according to the roadmap, it should be releasing before the end of the year. Isn't it? Am I reading this wrong? It says 2025, and there's the little player housing thing. So... Dude, that turnip is going down, brother. You're right, the roadmap does say 2025. Yeah, it does. Each patch is about 8 weeks, so let's say 8 weeks from devs, like February. How long is pre-patch usually? Like a month? I mean, I would be okay with the pre-patch lasting like 2 months if we get player housing. You know? Because that's a big-ass feature. 2 months is, you know... Especially if they add, like, a lot of stuff that you can collect already without the expansion, you know? Like, Could be kind of insane. Could be kind of insane. How did you get March from a 4-week pre-patch in December? I'm already at 700 market research. It's so fast. Yeah, it's fucking insane, dude. I'm at 800. It's really, really fast. You need to get to 4,000 from what I understand. You need to get to 4,000, apparently. Oh, I think I gotta do my clothing in the laundry. Hi, Keitra. What's up? How you doing today? I'm doing fantastic, my friend. How about yourself? How's your day going? I'm good. Awesome, my friend. That would make sense. Housing is such a large feature they would want to give people time to mess around with before dropping the expect. Yeah. But they don't want to linger too long, though. Red Baron, what's up? This looks like some OSRS grind. Pretty fucking much. Almost. Almost. I gotta launch OSRS, too, but I'm lagging to hell here. There's a lot of spell effect. You may not like it. This is what peak WoW streaming content looks like. I bet I'm not the only streamer that has been doing this in the past couple weeks, for sure. Am I missing something here? The Dark Fuse vendor, he doesn't sell a mount. Or is the mount dropped from the slime guy? I'm pretty sure I saw this mount at the vendor. Yeah. Stitch Lowdown Undermine for 11,000 Resonance Crystal. And then apparently there's one also from the Paragon boxes. So even when you're done with the grind, you still gotta grind past Exalted to get the Paragon boxes. So... But I'm mostly doing it for the trench coat, though, right now. Trench coat looks insane. You don't need to launch OSRS. You can leave it in the grave. Dude, OSRS is fun. I want to play more. It's just the problem right now is I don't have a good passive grind that I can do in OSRS. I would have to play the game actively, and streaming-wise, it's not doing too well when I play OSRS actively, so, you know. Stupid me, I already have it. Wait, so you're already exalted? I just realized I've been in your same group this whole time. Oh, shit. Well, there you go, my friend. I was Exalted a month ago. You get them out at Revered? Nice. I think it's the trench coat at Exalted, right? Oh, fuck. I forgot to put the pillar down again. So I've been farming for 27 minutes exactly right now. And I'm already at 840, so. Meanwhile, in the raid, so the raid one, you just have to raid, right? There's nothing you can do about it except do the raid. All right. We're going to do this for a little bit. I'm going to get to Exalted, and then we'll do something else. It shouldn't take too long. I'm already going to be 1/4 of the way in about 10 minutes. I think you got a raid for that one, yeah. I got to go put my laundry in the dryer before I forget. You know what? Let me go do it before I forget. I'm going to give you guys Lux boxes real quick. Sorry about that. I gotta log on onto Raid too, do some more Raid Shadow Legend. By the way, chat, you have until Friday to do the Raid Shadow Legend sponsorship too. You have until Friday for that one for the 300,000 Lux boxes. How do we know we got our box? Nobody got them. I'm gonna allocate them Friday when it's over, pretty much, and then I'll do a check mark on every single one of them on Discord. Oh, by the way, chat, does the here command only alerts the people that typed in that? Yeah, okay. Everybody's been adding their Twitch name. You guys are amazing. There we go. Not everybody. Some people forgot. It seems like. But yeah, I'm gonna go through the list one by one and add them manually on Friday when it's over, because Friday is the last time to get it done. It's the last time to get it done. What's the widget at, by the way? We're at 7 level 12. Not too bad. And it says only 1 level 25. 0 blue shard open. 40 blue shard open. Hey, that's weird. There's no way you guys didn't open blue or purple shard. It's kind of weird. The tracking is all wrong, but... Currently log in. Here usually only notifies the people currently logged in. Oh. I wish there was a role that you could do that only like a at that would only message the people that wrote in that specific channel, right? That would be so useful. Hey, what's up, Frank? How you doing, man? How you doing, brother? By the way, the $100 Steam gift card giveaway will end next Tuesday, as well as the Kick $20 Steam gift card is going to end next Tuesday. Actually, the Kick one, I think, should already have ended, right? Because I started it last week, didn't I? And then we have a Corepunk giveaway today. We're going to give away 3 copies of Corepunk. 3 giga copy. Actually, we'll do 2 copies... 2 copies on Twitch and 1 from the Twitter posts that we're going to do later today. Doing good, a bit sleepy. I started playing Open TTD a little bit yesterday before I knew it was morning. What the fuck? Dude, you're on a... Thank you, Nervous Flash. I'm just going to try to log in and see if I can get anything. Find the object that's different, bro. That's a vase. Oh, that's a pineapple. I've been really tempted to get more One Piece, man. I'll be honest. I have a pretty big cart right now with filled with a shit ton of One Piece. I don't know if I want to get into One Piece or not. I had fun opening them. I had a lot of fun opening them. I had a duck and a pineapple? Yeah, me too. So what's going on here? Just for AoEing mob for what? The same thing that we did last night, pretty much. Yesterday, before I was farming rep yesterday. That's what we're doing right now. We're literally just AoEing mob to get something called research, market research. You turn 100 of these for a box of rep token at the vendor. And then if you get exalted, you get a mount. And revert, you get a mount. And then exalted, you get like a trench coat. That looks fucking amazing. I'm definitely going to be making some transmog with that in the future. It's like a Matrix trench coat kind of thing. It's hard to... For some reason, I'm not able to... No. For some reason, it's not letting me, like, control-click it like normal. It's weird. I have to link it in chat, I think, or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, so it looks really, really cool. It has, like... It looks really, really cool. I want it. And you get a mount too, so, I mean, why not? Also, by hitting Exalted, you set yourself up for the Paragon box, which has another mount in it. It's really, really fast. Like, I'm at 24 minutes left on my potions, which means we've been doing this for 36 minutes exactly. And I'm already at over 1,000. I'm 1/4 of the way, which means most likely it's going to take 2 hours total. It's not too bad. 2 hours to get exalted, bro. Back in my days. Back in my days. This wasn't possible. Back in my days. Kids needed to work to get their loot. Bro, I'm lagging though. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't have any, because I only played 2 character in here, so I had like 20 on my warlock, and then that's what I was pretty much. So the potion, once you hit, oh my, what the fuck? Holy shit. Dude, I'm lagging. Because so many of them spawn right now. Holy fuck. The bots doesn't love me? I think the faster we kill them, the faster they spawn, right? Or some shit like that. So the potion is once you get friendly. So you need to do this for a little bit up until you get 100 of these. No. Sorry, 300. Once you have 300 of these, you go turn them in at the vendor. You'll go from... neutral to friendly, and then you can buy this potion here, experimental goblin fuel supplement, and you can buy the auto advertiser, which is like the banner, which is why you see the red circles. That's everybody dropping their banner, and both of these things stack and increase the amount of market research drop from the creatures. If you don't have this, it's gonna take for fucking ever. So you need to get friendly. And then you need to buy a bunch of these. So I bought way too many potions, by the way. Like, I bought like 20 of them. I only needed probably 3, but whatever. And then I bought like a bunch of pillar. These have 5-minute CD, so you drop them every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes you drop one, and then you just stay here. The fact that you can do this in raid is absolutely ridiculous. And the fact that you can do this in a raid is absolutely ridiculous. DK is 628. Pretty good, pretty good. The mother... Yeah, sometimes you get like an influx of spawn rate. And it just... Shit goes crazy, bro. My guild set up an event to farm this tomorrow. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely, like, all you got to do is you go to pre-made, custom, find a group, and then you join any of the Dark Fuse rep group. Oh, so right now there's I don't know what is this world quest thing, but is this part of the world quest? I don't know. Might confirm S3 as the big Acolyte rework, specifically talking about passive Necromancer and Lish. We'll see by far the most in season 3. Nice. I'm excited to play Necromancer. And the fact that snapshotting is gone, dude. Oh, I want to play Last Epoch so fucking badly right now. And yet I still can get invited to a 2. I mean, doesn't literally like heroic drop higher item level than that? No. Yeah, so you can't get invited into a 2 because Mythic 0 drop higher item level than your gear. Even heroic gear goes higher than that, I think, once you level it up. So that's why people are not going to invite you if your item level is lower than the basic Mythic 0. But like, if you want to do a 2, just make your own group. Don't wait for people to invite you because they're not going to invite you. For sure, right? Just some crappy poster collection for Black Bolt and White Flare set. Oh, shit. I mean, I'm just loving my mage again more than my DK right now. Go for it, man. Play whatever feels good. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. It's all that matters. You don't need to type it more than once, Jager. As long as you typed it once, you're good to go. The bot doesn't always reply for the entry. Curious what Mike is going to tease on Friday now. What is Friday? Is he doing like a stream or some shit? He streams every Friday? Oh. Q&A, drop teaser, usually when he dies. I'm excited for August. The only thing that sucks is that August is going to be way too fucking packed. We only get, what, like, 11.2 season starts here, so we get 1 week to do full Mythic Plus. Then we get, like, barely, like, a couple days into the next thing, and then Last Epoch drops here. And then I think PoE drops here? PoE is, like, 1 week after. That's going to be tough. That's a tough month of August, man. That's a really, really, really tough month of August. And then literally like a couple weeks later. After that, we got Gamescom too. Like here. Whoops. We get Gamescom here. Then this drops Ellie. Then we get PoE next week. And then literally 2 weeks later, we get Borderlands. Like, what the fuck? Good morning. How you doing? Well, yo, what's up, Seikos? How you doing? Metal Gear 3 Remake? I've never played Metal Gear. Maybe I should try the remake. I feel like game companies all got together and said, you know, the beginning of 2025 was a little light with releases. How about we drop it everything in 5 weeks? Yeah. Literally. Literally. I've been lurking for here for a few hours. How long are you doing this for? I've been lurking here for a few hours. How long are you doing this for? I've been doing this for 45 minutes. And we're going to be doing it until I hit Exalted, pretty much. Which I need to farm 4,000 of these. Is this rep farm Warbound? No, it's not. I think it's character base. But eventually... you don't need to do this on there's no point in doing this on other tunes, though, because the only point of doing this is to buy rewards that are account-bound. It is Warbound? Oh, yeah, that's right. The new rep are Warbound. It's just the old one that aren't. Yeah, so it is Warbound. Yeah. Every rep in War Within is Warbound, including Dragonflight. I was thinking about doing the rep on 2 accounts at the same time for double rep. That should technically work, right? If you have the quest unlocked on 2 accounts. I think you can farm the turn in now and wait for Darkmoon Fair week. Yeah, but isn't the event over next week, though? I'm pretty sure the collector bounty ends here, which will include the mysterious fortune, isn't it? I actually don't know when Mysterious Fortune ends. Oh, it ends the 5th of August, so you still have 2 weeks to do it. Yeah. Okay. We doing the same thing? Of course. Of course. Gotta farm that rep, bro. Gotta farm that rep. Good morning, Fatty. How you doing, buddy? The bot is not showing my entry? Yeah, it's fine. It's all registering them. The entry are... I'm seeing the number go up. So you guys are good? Yeah, see, so the last one that was done was 32. And this one is 34, which means your 33 was in the middle. It doesn't reply to every single one of them. So in this event, every gives you double rep. Yeah, pretty much. So instead of getting 500, you get 1,000. for every market. So instead of needing 8,000 of them, you only need 4,000 or some shit like that. I haven't I just started the grind after friendly, so I'm so sorry. I'm literally just started into friendly right now. So I'm at 0 into friendly, which means I need a total of 4,000, but I'm already at 1,300, so it's going pretty well. Want to get really nuts? Farm like 7,500 Paragon caches, drop miscellaneous Mechanica. With enough Paragon boxes, you're going to get enough Mechanica to buy 3 mounts from the Dark Fuse vendor. Would take months otherwise. Yeah, that's like the... That's the thing, right? So you're saying farm like double, and then you get like a bunch of Paragon boxes? Yeah. What do the mounts look like, though? I don't know if it's worth. We'll see how long we do this for. We're not going to be doing this all day because we got a Corepunk segment this afternoon, so I can't do this for... I want to give plenty of time for Corepunk today. Honestly, Corepunk has been the most exciting sponsor I've had. Like, I'm genuinely excited to play it. It's actually cool, too. This is my first extended sponsorship. Usually, we get sponsored for like 2 hours, and that's it. But this time around, we got sponsored for 3 months. Or 12 stream total, I think. Been pretty cool. Sup? Yo, what's up, Overeem? How you doing, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Jesus Christ, the lag. Got the mount on second box. Holy shit. Hey, Luxthos, I just began tanking for the first time. Still fairly new player in general. Been maining VDH. I was wondering, what should I hear as my alt tank? Oh, what should you have as your alt tank? I mean, do you want to, like, what's your criteria? Do you want it to be just fun? Because Prop Pally looks fun as fuck, I'll be honest. Every time I see a Prop Pally tank and they throw fucking shield everywhere, dude. It looks fun, I'm not going to lie. More people click Cauldron. What does he mean? What is the Cauldron thing? Bro, the game is becoming a slideshow right now. This is... No wonder this fucking area is lagging, dude. What the fuck? No wonder this whole area is lagging. Prop Pally tanking is good fun. It's really, really cool. It would be really, really cool if Twitch stopped taking a shit. Is it taking a shit or I'm just lagging? What's my FPS right now? 13. Great. Right now work, wasn't it fixed? Apparently it works. I'm getting a shit ton of them. I agree, Prop Pally looks super fun. That's why I picked DH. I want the tank to be fun, but I also min-max kind of person. I would like to work my way up to high keys, at least decent in the meta. I mean, Pally and VDH are going to be two pretty good contender, I think. the mobs get spawned by a cauldron. That's part of a world quest. You can only do it if you're Steam Weedo. Oh, dude. So literally, I'm just leeching right now. I'm not even benefiting. So I don't have the world quest right now, and I'm literally serving zero purpose. Nice. So somebody has to click the cauldron to spawn these all the time. Interesting, bro. Ever since people started clicking that cauldron more, though, we're lagging. We're lagging, dude. Pretty much, someone still needs to click the mob. Yeah, I mean, someone still needs to kill the... For sure. That's pretty funny. I was wondering why they were spawning nonstop. Wasn't Blizzard supposed to have fixed this, though? The World Quest raid thing? I thought this was fixed, but clearly, I mean, we're doing it right now. So I'm not torn between Brew and Prop Alley, which is most likely to be nerfed to the ground. From what I've heard, being Monk is usually not too great. Honestly, I wouldn't worry about that too much. All tanks have had their moments where they were completely broken. And unless you're doing really high keys, like insanely high keys, it's not going to matter. They fixed another one that was way more degenerate. I love the World of Warcraft community for this shit, bro. It's like, fix one thing, somebody's going to find something else. There's just too many players. What does this farm do, Lux? It makes your soul rot. It allows you to farm market research, which allows you to get Dark Fuse rep, which allows you to get like a really cool transmog and some mounts. It allows you to get like a really cool trench coat mount and a really cool trench coat transmog and some mounts. Thank you for the follow, Tragic. Honestly, I think my computer would explode if I played OSRS right now. Like, WoW is getting obliterated right now from the lag. Also, I don't have a good passive grind in OSRS anymore. I mean, I could still grind the crabs, but it's getting a little annoying right now because the beach is always, you know, the beach is always so full of people. Crabs forever. I'm at 65 right now, and I don't have like the good spot for the crab. So I'm not like necessarily, oh shit, I forgot the pillar. I'm not necessarily doing like giga well anymore, like up there, like, because I think after like a certain level, you start killing the crab so fast that you don't get much. My group had 3 clicking, including myself. We had a bit over 2K an hour. I mean, the crab grind was fun, but now that I hit the goal that I was gonna do there, I would have to find another good AFK grind that I can like 100% AFK. Not 100%, but like kind of giga AFK, I guess. I guess fishing is probably decent, but you have to reposition a lot. No. Wood cutting? Yeah. Yeah, Dark Fuel sells item that makes them drop more, so you get the pillar, and then you get the potion. So every 5 minutes you gotta drop the pillar, and every hour you gotta consume the potion. Yeah, the pillar, the circular red line right now is the... And, Noodles! Thank you for the 56. Holy fuck. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate you very, very much. So yeah, we do have the item right now, so we're good to go. We do have the item, so we're getting multiple drops. Jesus. I'm almost at 2,000 here. We're almost at 1,700. It's only been like an hour so far, so I'm already... Has it been an hour? Yeah, it's close to being an hour. We're already halfway almost. You need like 4,000 to get exalted. If you want to keep going afterward, you can. So I'm not gonna do this all day. I'll do this for like maybe an hour. I think I'll try to get exalted today, and then I'll do the Paragon another day. What is this raid for? It's for rep farming. So you literally sit here and you get free. Yeah, I'm just gonna farm 4K, and then we'll do another batch another time. Because I want to go try to farm some more mounts. Sorry. I need to go do a couple of dungeons. And then later this afternoon, we got Corepunk. So. Dude, it's insane. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, yesterday, last night, for those of you that were here when we did a little bit of League of Legends. And is my computer going to explode, though? Did they add, like, finally an option to reduce other people's spell effect? Dude, even fucking doesn't matter. So like the dark fuse of rep. Because I'm at like 13 FPS right now. Ridiculous. It's probably due to nameplate though. Is it nameplate? Yeah, nameplate doesn't help for sure. It's crazy, like just disabling plater. It's not perfect, but it's already much better. And then as soon as you turn those on, like you start lagging, a lot more. Detail. I could probably disable like detail and plater and be doing a lot better. Or weak ores in general too. Any of those would fix. Which is one of the big reasons why Blizzard wants to remove add-on. They're very taxing on high level of creatures. I just got the mount from Freehold. Fuck yeah, my friend. Yeah, 14 had that option. Pokemon Center, Unova Mini Tins. I don't really care about the tins, I'll be honest. It's going so fast. It's crazy. I found you. You're the shaman outside the circle. In pink with a pink hat. Look at that. It's surprising that my damage isn't higher than this. Wait, how did my potion go away? Wait, what the fuck? Why was my potion buff not there anymore? I'm pretty sure I clicked it earlier. Oh, fuck. I clicked it earlier when I had 20 minutes left. No, but when I had 20 minutes left earlier, I consumed it. Oh, does it not work if you consume one over another? Does it not put it back to an hour? Is it bugged or some shit? Damn. Because when it was at 20 minutes, I decided to drink another one just to make sure that this doesn't happen. And it seems like it literally didn't prevent anything. It seems that it didn't prevent anything. There's 2 different buffs, I think. What's going on here? Mass murder of goblins. That's what's happening. Bro, I was out of potion for like, I don't know, hopefully not too long. Spell density? I'm pretty sure. Spell density. There's spell density. It's dynamic. Doesn't seem to change much. They give different combat buffs so you can have more than one active at a time. Oh, really? Wait, so every 5 minutes I should be clicking the potion is what you mean? So that it stacks? Essential is not working at all. It's showing me like a bunch of fucking shit. I don't know if it increased the drop weight with more potions though. Yeah, it's hard to tell, I guess. I just gotta make sure I don't drop it. Somebody has to have made a weak aura for this. Let you know when your potion drop, when you can drop the totem again. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely going faster now. So I don't know how long I've been farming without being optimal. We need people clicking the cauldron. Yeah, of course there is. Market research tracker to see how many scrap digs you need to complete. Also tracks buff goblin fuel. Full extreme. Nice. I don't want to load more weak ores though right now. This shit is laggy as it is. It's such a fucking mess, dude. It's such a fucking mess. Which mounts are you farming? I'm farming the rep for Dark Fuse. So I'm farming for market research right now. I'm almost halfway. I think you need 4,000 for Exalted. It gives you like a really cool transmog and a really cool mount too. The mount is at Revered. The mount is at Revered and the trench coat is at Exalted, I think. Do you have to be on the Steam Weedle Cardell for the weekly contractor to do it? From what I understand, to do it, no, but to benefit the party, yes. So right now I'm 100% leeching. I don't have the world quest. So I'm not able to spawn more of these. How long does it take to farm 4K? So if you start at neutral, you need to farm at least 300 of them to get to friendly. Then once you get to friendly, you want to go buy the potion and the pillar. Then you come back, and then you start the grind all the way to 4,000. It's going to take roughly 2 hours, I think. Maybe a little bit more. I'm halfway now, and I've been here for a little bit over an hour, so. I'm at 2011 right now, so I'm already halfway. And I've only been here for like an hour and 10, maybe. Really, really straightforward. But you need to farm at least 300. Yeah. Last week, the insane farm involving was discovered and later hotfix. At the start of the week, a similar farm has been discovered. It's so fucking funny. I fucking love the fact that we have people discovering these. All right, yesterday, where were my games from yesterday? Anyway, doesn't matter. I played League of Legends until 2 in the morning last night after stream chat. Can you guys believe this shit? About to be nerfed, do it now? Yeah, exactly. Fucking, if you want to do this now, bro. Click your icon. What do you mean? Your profile icon? Oh, for my match history? Yeah. Yesterday we did, I did 3 match after, so I did this match yesterday with Morgana. Which pissed me off even though we won, because I wasn't doing really, really well. But I was like, these past couple game, I was really not doing that well. And then yesterday I did, I ended up stopping the stream. And I was like, you know what? I wanna do more games because I feel like, you know, I didn't end the it didn't end well. I was like, you know. So I ended up doing 3 more games. One of them I think I was mid. Yeah, this one I was a mid. And these 2 I was support. I ended up winning a mid game, even though I was 5-7. You know, like it was pretty. Yeah, it's just I genuinely want to play more and try to fix this weird attitude problem. Like, not attitude, but like just I was just upset for no reason yesterday. It didn't make any sense. It was weird. It was really weird. But it does that to me when I play PvP games. Streaming PvP games just fucking breaks you, man. When you play them on your own and nobody's watching you fail, it's like one thing. But having like 200... Yeah, but the problem is I don't have that problem when I'm not streaming. It's just the thing of losing or getting owned in front of like 200-300 people watching is something completely different than playing in the comfort of your home. I did these 3 games yesterday, and I died. I think in like one of the games that I was playing support, I died like fucking 3 times in 10 minutes. It was really bad. We were getting ganked from all front, but I was just sitting here chilling, not saying a fucking word, right? Because you're not streaming. You don't feel compelled to say something or voice anything. It's a weird. And I wanted to make sure that was the case, right? So I ended up playing until like 2 in the morning yesterday. I still managed to ship my card and do everything I needed to do, but I was so like, yeah, yesterday was bad. Yesterday night was bad. Yesterday was bad, dude. I was like, I was really upset for weird reason, and then I was like, I gotta figure out if it's just like the streaming thing, and it is, but I want to fix that, so I'm gonna keep doing it. It's not even chat that tilts me. It's 100%, because chat was only giving me like good advice. Everybody was literally like, hey, you're doing good, man. Don't worry about it, you know, like, and I was like, ah. I was so fucking mad, bro, because I got like 2 games in a row. I got 2 games in a row where one of them I had to play jungle. Luckily, it didn't go through. And then the other one, it asked me to go mid. And I just got frustrated. I'm like, why can I not just play support all the time? Like, I don't care that the queues take 6 minutes or whatever. I just want to play the game, you know, at the role that I want to play. And it was frustrating to me that it kept happening. And that started to tilt me a little bit because I want to learn to play support, but the game keeps putting me in like a field position for mid, like 2 games in a row. And I was like, bro, that has never happened to me before. And now like it keeps happening over and over again. So it's like, you know, being self-conscious of messing up due to being inexperienced. Yeah, I mean, like that plus streaming plus, you know, it's just a big matchup of like a bunch of, you know, I think it's like a huge fucking matchup of a bunch of things that just like kind of tilt you over time. But we're gonna be doing more. Definitely, we're gonna be doing more League in the future, and I want to try to get better at that a little bit. I'm enjoying Zyra a lot, honestly. I think she might be becoming one of my favorite hero right now. She is really, really fun. I don't think she's as easy to outplay as Lux. She doesn't have as much burst as Lux, but she isn't necessarily that easy to outplay. Like she has like, you know, like Lux is just like if you dodge the you know, which is the same thing with like Morgana or whatever. If you dodge the Morgana's ability though is fucking, you know. Yeah, she pokes for very, very light damage all the time, and then once you get like any burn item, it gets disgusting. Like burn item plus mortal wound effect, like people can't heal afterward for a while they're burning. And then you get it's really, really cool. Lux is playing a 10 FPS simulator. Bro, it's bad. Have you played LoL before? I did in the past, like many years ago when the game was getting popular. I played it a little bit because I'm a big Dota 1 fan. I played Dota 1 and Heroes of Newerth and Heroes of the Storm for many years. So I have experience with MOBA, but I have very limited experience with League of Legends. I don't know any of the heroes. I know like fucking 10 of them, maybe. I know maybe 15 of them. That I know what their toolkit are because I play like maybe 10 of them and the rest I've seen them a little bit, I guess. Like I kind of know some of them. So my biggest issue is just lack of knowledge and, you know, like, yeah. I could never stream anything like that. I feel like if people are watching, I keep messing things up. Same at work. My brain stops working if somebody watch me do something. Yeah, I could never get into LoL. I was a huge Heroes of Newerth fan. Heroes of Newerth was amazing. I really love Yumi, but I don't think you would like her. Yeah, she's very passive and, you know. Play a few Aram. Yeah, people keep saying that. The problem is with Aram, you don't develop any game knowledge in terms of the you don't develop any of the Jesus Christ, this is bad. You don't develop any, like, actual, like, you know. You develop, like, hero knowledge a little bit, but... She's a princess passenger? Yes, she definitely is. She's a passenger princess for sure. Yumi needs to be deleted. One of the game that I was mad about yesterday was fucking... the new hero, I think. Yumara with Yumi. Bro. That shit was nuts. I would half disagree with that. No, but I'm saying like when I'm saying game knowledge, I'm saying game mode knowledge. So while in Aram, you don't get any actual learning experience about the actual map that the real game mode is on. It doesn't teach you how to ward better. It doesn't teach you how to watch patrol and jungler. It doesn't teach you any of that. It just teaches you hero and fight. And that's all it does, right? Which is good on its own, but I feel like by playing the real game mode, you learn both, I guess. You lose your time a little bit less? The problem is that sometimes you queue into an Aram, and then you get a hero that absolutely sucks into Aram, and then you don't have pleasure for 20 minutes, you know? Because you get a stupid melee squishy hero, assassins that can do shit, because the second you jump in, you fucking die, you know? Like, it's like... There's some heroes that are completely worthless in Aram, you know? Yeah, I've just had a couple games where nobody removed their hero and, like, I don't know. It was bad. It was bad. But yeah, it would definitely help me understand a bunch of heroes for sure though. For sure, for sure. Okay. Where are we at right now? Oh, another pillar. Let's go. Wow, we're already at 2,300. That's crazy. That's really, really good. She's bad for new players. She doesn't teach you how to position properly. Yeah. Zyra's been fun, though. I'm going to keep playing her. Zyra has been really, really fun. Yo, what's up, Time Salmon? How you doing, brother? How you doing, my friend? Shit. I'm receiving the last box of One Piece today, by the way, Time Salmon. So we should be able to open that again Sunday if we want. Gonna be fun. Short weekend, back to work tomorrow for overtime. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. Is it good, actually? I mean, overtime sometimes can be... People like it, sometimes people hate it. Depends how much it pays, I guess. Glad they'll be here soon, the cards. Yeah, I'm excited. Honestly, with what you did, you're making me look at getting more One Piece card. Because now I really enjoyed opening them. They're really, really fun. They're really, really fun. I've been enjoying... I enjoy the opening a lot of One Piece. I've been enjoying it a lot. I've been looking at getting more. I just don't know where I would put any of them. It's crazy. I don't know where I would put any of them. I'm starting to run out of space right now. I might need to get another shelf. But yeah, it's getting ridiculous a little bit. It's getting a little bit ridiculous. It's all about making you happy. We all enjoy your content. Our way to give back. Thank you, my friend. That's very nice of you. I feel like people aren't clicking the thing anymore. Hey, Zaris, what's up, man? Also, I did receive the Wing Zero as well from Gear Jammer. It was awesome. We gotta set up a Gundam stream at some point. Gotta set up a new Gundam stream at some point. I'm super equipped now. I got the proper files. I got the glue. I got everything ready to go. We need to build another one. Not much. Just return to work after volunteering with our work group. A goddamn stream. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Volunteering with our work group. Oh, shit. Fuck, I gotta take a quick break, though. Level 2 Luxthos raffle chat. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Go put that away. Wait, is it working? Wait, did it not work? Didn't work. What the hell? Level 2. Oh, there you go. Okay, we got it. All right. Purple bet. 45 seconds left. Kind of cool. You can kind of semi-go AFK here, and you're kind of chilling. If you don't hit them, do you still loot market research? Because everybody in the raid is hitting them, right? So you're still good to go. Sorry, I just put some food real quick to warm up. Yeah, no need to hit them. Nice, nice, nice. So yeah, we got a couple things going on right now. We do have a Corepunk giveaway. We do have a Corepunk giveaway. So we're giving away 3 copies. We're going to be doing 2 on Twitch and 1 from Twitter. So we're going to be doing that later today when I do the posts. I'll do a morning tweet, not a morning tweet, but like a sponsored tweet later. So we're going to give a copy away from that tweet. And then we're going to give away 2 from Twitch. And we're going to be playing about 2 to 3 hours a little bit later today. We'll be doing a little bit of farming later today. And we got 2 gift cards, 1 on Twitch and 1 on the green platform. That are going to end next Tuesday. So that's fun. Yeah, if you don't, you got to loot pretty fast, right? Otherwise, they just disappear. You gotta loop pretty fast, otherwise they just disappear, right? Alright, food is ready. I'm gonna wait for it to cool down a little bit, though. It's gonna be too warm. We worked with Boys and Girls Club of America, New Jersey State Police, and other groups to bag up easy-to-make breakfast and lunch meals. I think we bagged up over 600,000 meals in 3 hours. Jesus Christ, how many people was there? That is insane. What was in the breakfast and lunch? I'm assuming most of it was like 60K, not 600K. I mean, even 60K is absolutely insane. I did read 60K in my mind, but I said 600K, which is the weird part. Which is the weird part. We all know that I can't read, so. What is challenge? Huh. That you guys must have been a lot of people there to achieve that many. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. The lag is real. How many people are doing this right now by curiosity? I'm not gonna lie, this looks really fun to do as a mage, man. Spamming Blizzard and Cone of Cold all day. And Frozen Orb and shit. Sounds really fun. We're at 38 minutes left on the potion. Not me, some of us has real job, says the guy chatting on Twitch. Let's be honest, the only reason you're not doing it is because you don't want to play WoW. I'm balanced at the moment, and it's great. Oh yeah, Balanced Druid and Frost Mage must be really, really fun in here. I mean, I don't know if everybody's lagging like I am, but I'm lagging like hell anyway. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. I just want to get it done, you know, like get it out of the way. We're gonna get exalted today. Is it? Do you guys know if it's 4,000 on the dot? Is that what we need? 4,000 on the dot, and then we're good to go, or is it a little bit more? I mean, I guess we can math it out, right? How much rep total is it from friendly to? So it's like, what, 6,000 plus 12 plus 21,000, I think? Is that it? Oh, yeah. So it is 4. It is literally, right? Isn't it 6,000? Yeah, so you need 4,200 if you start from neutral. But because I'm friendly, I don't need that first 3,000. So I technically need 3,900. And I'll be exalted, right? We had a conference room with 8 table making apple and cinnamon oatmeal bags, and another 8 table making a bean and rice meal bag. 38 bags filled up a box. My station to 20 box. Then we moved to rice and bean because we ran out of supply at our table. That's really cool. How long? You guys did this for 3 hours? That's actually insane that you guys made. Okay, so 38 bags time 20 table. Wow, 20 boxes. That's crazy. That's a lot. And then I'm assuming there was a shit ton of table working this. That's nice. That's really cool, man. Yeah. So once you do the initial, grind, of... You need 3,000 rep, which is... You need 3,000 rep, which is 300 market research. That gets you friendly. Once you're friendly, you go get the pylon. Right? Oh, is it only... It's only 100 rep for the Paragon box. So every 100 market research that you bring back gets you a full Paragon box? 1,000? Yeah, but 1,000 rep is only 100 market research. Oh, 10,000. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Okay, so you need to farm a lot for that Paragon box. Yeah. So you do need 1,000 market research. Extra, so I would need... Yeah, we're gonna do the Paragon, but not today, though. I don't want to sit here all day. So we're gonna do Exalted today, so I do that. And then later, we're gonna do... Like, another day, I'll do the rest of it. Because we still have 2 weeks to do this. So, not too bad. It's really, really not that bad. We still... I'm almost at 3K right now. It's crazy. I just hope... Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, they might fix this thing. Fuck. Yeah, if they do fix this one, then the Paragon grind becomes a little bit more... Dude, I'm lagging so bad. That would be current. Yeah, none of the weak ores are literally doing anything. That's good. It's not even weak ore related right now. I think it's detail and plater. Maybe. Oh! No, Apocalypse got a huge lag. That doesn't make any sense, though. Why would one ability... Wait, why the fuck would Apocalypse do that? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why is Apocalypse, like, losing its fucking mind right now? I'll have to go check out. There's literally nothing in there. There's no code. There's nothing in Apocalypse. Like it's like a super dumb tracker. Why is it losing its mind all of a sudden? I feel bad for telling my cat it's not her dinner time while I'm snacking. It's so weird too because cats like they barely eat. You barely have to feed them. It's like I think it's like like half a cup twice a day, or like a quarter of a cup of food half a day, like twice a day or some shit. I think it's like a quarter of a cup of it's like it's fucking crazy. The amount of food you're supposed to give them is so low, and like in terms of quantities, but they fucking meow for food all the time. And the more you feed them, the more they fucking... At least they're not like pugs, though. Pugs, I think I would be genuinely curious if I had like an insane bowl of food, how much Yoda would have eaten out of it. You know? Like, I think he would have probably like eaten as much as he could have probably. He would have probably died eating. Honestly, like it's the weirdest fucking thing. Mine eats twice a day. Yeah, you want to do two meals a day is good for... 2 meals a day is good. But, like, the speed at which he was eating, bro, and, like, the... You know? This fur goblin can open drawer and steal food. What the fuck? What's going on exactly? We're farming. We're doing dark fuse rep farm. Yeah, Mo's dog will just literally eat until they can't anymore. Like, yeah, you know, until they. It's crazy. I'm doing some rep farming right now for Dark Fuse to get a cool transmog and a mount. That's what we're doing at the moment. Back when mine was a puppy, we didn't leave her food down, but now we keep it down on the floor, and she eats her breakfast when she gets up and dinner. It is detail. It's just a plugin for details. Bro. The lag is absolutely unreal. Absolutely unhinged how bad this is. Oh, I gotta go get my food too. Dude. Crazy. New WoW slideshow? So weird, man. But go anywhere near a tree drawer and she acts like she's starving? I have no idea what I'm cooking tonight. Oh, actually. I might have an idea. Mine yells at me and leads me to the food drawer. My cat tries to lead me to the treat all the time. It's fucking crazy how intelligent these things are. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Ready for the new season? Yeah. I got my belt. I'm ready for the changes. Ready for the new content. The only thing that's unfortunate is we have Last Epoch, like, 1 week after the release of the patch. Intelligent might eat grass and throws it up every day. Listen. There we go. They're doing the best they can, okay? I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait to get out of here. The lag is, holy shit. There has to be a better way. I'm curious. Let me try to remove I'm super fucking curious. Let me try to see if... What do we got in here? Plumber, plater. Let me try to remove plater. And... detail. I'm really, really curious. Been thinking about getting an automatic feeder for the dry food, but I can't trust my cat. I'm pretty sure she would rip it open while I sleep. What am I looking at? We're just doing a little bit of mount farm, a little bit of rep farm. Oh, God. Okay. What is World of Warcraft about? It's just an MMO. Jesus Christ. I just disabled 2 add-on and the game takes a shit. What is going on right now? I think I made it worse. I think my PC's dying. Dude, it's literally not wanting to unfreeze, man, right now. I disabled like 2 add-on and it's like... It's worse. Did you get a deal? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. Starforge isn't going to go for it. I'll find somebody else, though. I'll reach out. There's 3 other companies I want to reach out to. See if I can... What the hell, bro? Yeah, I think it's trying to catch up and shit, but Jesus Christ. We're almost done here. I only need 800 more. I'm going to be doing this for like 20, 30 minutes more, and we're done here, chat. We're going to be done here in a second. Maybe they'll do a deal. I don't know. I got a couple of companies that I want to reach out to. We'll see. If not, I'll just sell a couple of Final Fantasy Collector and get a new one. Holy Lagamoli, yeah. So, any games you recommend for the worst PC ever? I'm trying to find an interesting game, but I have a really bad PC. Definitely play some... Oh, play old school RuneScape. Play old school RuneScape. It's really cool. Or pretty much any indie game out there. A lot of the Steam little indie game are pretty fun. WoW is running fine on a high-end PC. He's looking for a game that runs on a shitty PC. Easily. I have like a decent computer. But still, this is insane right now. I don't know what's up. Yeah, OSRS is perfect. Time to crowdfund a new computer. I've been pretty lucky in the past couple of years where for the past like 4 or 5 years, I've had PC I've had PC sponsorship. I was with Origin for 2 years. And then I was with Starforge for a year. And yeah, you saw my DM. Yeah, I think I did. Hold on a second. Let me refresh my memory. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. I saw that. I don't know if I want to buy more. Also, they're out of. Yeah, they were out of stock instantly, I think. Commender kit. I don't think I've ever seen those. Oh, it was just. Oh, it's just a commender deck. They should call it commender kit. Oh, it's like a different box. Weird. Oh no, it's just a box that wraps the box. Okay. Yeah. I already have a couple of these. I don't know how much these are gonna scale up. It was available this morning? Yeah. Nicole, that though is really good. I don't think they would sponsor me though. We don't have enough people from Quebec to make it worthwhile for them. But there's 2 other companies that I want to check out. Try to see if they want to work something. Quebec? Yeah. Jesus Christ. So I have 2 copies of every Commander deck for Final Fantasy. And I have 1 copy of the Collector's one. What am I watching here? I don't know, dude. We're farming. I'm farming some rep here. But sadly, it's just the Giga Lag Fest. We're almost done, though. We're almost done, chat, I promise. I need to get to 4,000. I'm at 3,400 already. So it's going to be like 20 minutes we'll be done, and then we'll go farm mounts. I don't know why it's lagging this much. Even with detail and plater gone. Crazy. It's absolutely insane. Did you fix your Origin PC? I think it's just getting clogged up. Maybe I need to do like, I don't know. I don't know if my PC is dying right now or... I feel like it's been having performance issue lately. No, I checked their weak aura profiling earlier. Everything was in the green except one thing that was in the red, but like not enough to cause this. I wonder if Cell could be responsible. I don't think so.
That's what she said.
PowerPoint presentation? Yeah, pretty much. We'll be done soon, though. I don't know why it got worse. It's been getting worse every minute that I've been here. You know? It's been getting pretty fucking bad. Dash reload happened to me too. I just did a reload earlier and it made it worse. Close the bag. Yeah, but I need to know how much currency I have. Oh, is it Baganator? It's not Baganator that's causing this. We're done soon anyway. We'll be fine. Everyone is doing it now? Yeah, everybody's doing it now. So they fixed one of them not long ago. They hotfixed one of the spot and people found another one. So now people are abusing the fuck out of this one before Blizzard nerfs the fuck out of it. Yeah, I think it's a lot of nameplate spawning, a lot of ground effects. I don't know what's causing all of this shit. I'm telling my dad about the spot. He'll close it up really soon. Wait, does your dad work at Blizzard? Your dad works at Blizzard? Sorry, I gotta take a delete. Should be able to disable spell effect altogether, to be honest. My dad is John Blizzard himself. How do I get to your spot? It's phase. Look in the custom group and search for Dark Fuse rep. So people need to have a world quest here from a special, like the Steam Weedle Cardle or Cartel. I think, and then there's a cauldron that spawns here, and it spawns these mob. But right now I don't have it, but I'm still leeching. I'm doing Dark Fuse rep right now. Do you like ferrets? I've been seeing so many videos on my YouTube channel, bro. It's like insane. There's like 10 new video about pirate software every fucking day. It's absolutely insane. Every single content creator is making a video on that shit. What did he do now? I mean, what did he not do, apparently? I don't know. Now people are dissecting the fact that he was cheating in a video game or whatever, looking at the answers on his phone and shit. Like, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what's going on. I saw the... Yeah. I mean, I think people just, like, don't like the guy, so they're starting to dig fucking, like, everywhere. It's like, it's getting obsessive. It's crazy. It is what it is. It is starting to become a manhunt. You know? I never really liked, like, his vibe, but, like, I mean, it's, you know, some people are pushing hard. Yeah, you know, I think people don't like his attitude, so they like getting him, you know, it's just weird a little bit. You know. Yeah, the Dr. K interview is really fucking interesting. I love Dr. K. I watch most of his video. He has a really, really cool Jesus Christ, dude, it's getting worse. Oh, this is so stupid. Bad publicity is still publicity. Yeah, but it's in the case of content creation, too much bad publicity will fuck you up too. Like, you know, it's you know, yeah. It's just a lot of like little thing that he's been saying and doing that just rub people the wrong way. He's saying like the Dr. K nailed it pretty much. It's this whole thing where he has a way of saying things that irritates people. I probably suffer from that too. It's just on a way smaller scale. I think everybody does that to a certain extent. I think it's just I think he's doing it on a very large scale, and it ends up rubbing people off the wrong way too much. And for a lot of, you know, you do piss me the fuck off, yeah, you know, but we're only pissing off 200 people, not 10,000. So the hate is. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You're annoying in a completely different way. I love you too, man. Moi. It's the Quebecois accent. Lux, you have some redeeming qualities. I'm also annoying, but I try to be nice enough that people tolerate me. I think that's we all do that, I think, in certain ways, right? I mean, most people are that way. It's rare that you'll encounter people. There is some people that are, you know, like just magically never annoying. They're just, you know, but you know, we all have some stuff that we say or do that annoys somebody at some point. I'm very argumentative and extremely stubborn, but I do admit mistakes when I made them, or I try to. I try to get better at that, for sure. Sometimes I don't, though, still, but... You know. Yeah, that issue wasn't even that interesting. He was already infamous for having worked at Blizzard by that point. Yeah, it's a lot of fucking drama. Anyway, I don't want to bring more of that in here, but... Oh, no, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Almost, though. Almost done. I only need 3,000 more, 300 more, and I'm done. Everyone has their flaws, yeah. For sure, for sure. But some people like to pretend that they have none. And I think a lot of the time that's what rubs people the wrong way. I think. You know? I got told in high school that I have the music taste of an 80-year-old. I mean, that's a good thing. 80 years old of amazing music taste. Yeah, I got the cash mount. I don't think I'm gonna go for the cash mount quite yet. Because I don't think I can do this grind for much longer, I'll be honest. Hey, Dr. K is good, dude. He's good at what he's doing. He sees through people, man. It's insane. It's actually insane. One of my flaws is that I'm always right. I just haven't articulated my point enough to convince others. Hey, we share the same flaws. Actually, I think I got better at that over the years, though. I'll say it when my brain clicks that I'm wrong. I'll fucking outright say it. I'm not gonna try to convince people. But if I think I'm right, you better buckle up, though. Like, if I genuinely hardly think I'm right, You better buckle up. Actually, there's a lot of times where I don't give a shit. But sometimes, if I do happen to give a shit about a particular thing, and I think I'm right, holy fuck, you're in for a ride. But Thresh doesn't initiate. I mean, I think we cleared up, I think, the misunderstanding that we had against that. Like, because in my mind, an initiator is somebody that jumps into the fight, which is not what Thresh does, right? But you can initiate fight by hooking people, right? And like, but you don't, you know. But you don't. You're still not a fight necessarily initiator, right? You can initiate some fight, but I don't think it's. I still don't think it's your. I still don't think Thresh is considered an initiator. The way that the jungler would be, or like a top laner, or like, you know, by what I understand an initiator to be. I had a Thresh in my game yesterday, bro. That motherfucker was lending every hook. It was insane. It felt like I had a pro player on my team finally. It was insane. But that was one of the game where I played off stream after. Wait, you've never seen Dr. K? No, you have to have seen Dr. K. He's I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. He's really, really, really popular. He's had his big spike of popularity was when he was talking with Rickful. He was talking a lot with Rickful. Post the Dr. K video. I would rather not that we post the link to the. I mean, you can post Dr. K's channel. I don't mind, but don't directly post like the pirate software shit. Because otherwise it starts to fucking, you know, we thread a line of like starting to... I don't want to be part of the dog piling shitting issue. Never heard of him at all. Really? He's really, really cool. He makes a lot of videos and talks. He talks to gamer. He's talked to very, very popular gamer. And he does like a lot of... His talk with Rickful was insanely... insanely fucking cool. And I bet that, you know, I bet it was rough for him. I've just found the video, 3 hours long. Yeah, it's one hell of a video. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting video. He has a really, really cool way of talking to people and getting through to them, and it's actually kind of impressive. Never seen him before? Really? Well, check him out. He's kind of awesome. Does a lot of cool thing for psychology stuff and just like human behavior, and he's really, really cool. He's really, really cool. He does a lot of... He dabbles into, like, pseudoscience stuff a little bit because of his... Some of his, I would say, not necessarily beliefs, but more of his... he has some very interesting topics and pretty cool stuff. It's pretty cool. He's fun to listen to, for sure, though. Hi, Luxthos. Found a small issue with your Resto Druid tooltip and mouse over is turned on for nature swiftness. Is it on which version of the game? How's the dark view? We're almost done here. I need like 75 more, and I'm gonna be exalted. Actually, I'm technically done, I think. Yeah, he's a psychologist. Yeah, I saw some video with Rickful. Yeah, he's really, really exactly retail. Oh, interesting. I'll go turn it off then. I should be done here in a couple of seconds. The thing is, I don't want to do the Paragon farm today, but I feel like Blizzard is gonna nerf this thing though. People found another like world quest of like, you know, Peanut is popping in when you play WoW, Alteration when you play Diablo. Hey, some of the OGs. I mean, Peanut is always lurking around. He's just more active when I play WoW. Right? That's his main game. So. He's always lurking somewhere, or sometimes. Yeah, this is kind of like the form that you need to do. They're definitely going to fix this as soon as the quest goes away. Yeah. This farm has been working for a while now and they haven't fixed it. Yeah, but that's because everybody was doing the other farm and then they fixed that one. I figured I missed the drawing last night when I had the crash before the end of the stream. No, actually, I haven't actually closed the $100 Steam gift card giveaway because I want to extend it until next week because I haven't given the Lux Boxes for the Raid Shadow Legends stuff yet. We're going to give the Lux Box Friday and we're going to close that giveaway next Tuesday. Because I wanted people, because I know a lot of people did the Raid Shadow Legends stuff to get the Lux Boxes. So I want to make sure that people are able to get in there and I want to make sure that people are able to get in there and hey, I'm at 4,000, John. Hello, Lux. Yo, what's up, Asta? How you doing, my friend? I'll be more active when Lux plays Dune. And you've been pretty active, even with me not playing Dune. We got a lot of people that found the channel also from OSRS that are still tuning in, which is fucking amazing. We got some folks that came in just for the OSRS stream. Yeah, so that, I don't know what I want to do right now. If I leave and I just get exalted and I don't do the Paragon cache, then they could nerf this, and then getting the Paragon cache is going to be even more annoying. You never shut up, shut up? No, I would never tell you that. I love when people chat. You could get the mount on first Paragon board? I could. All right, let's grind one Paragon box then. Okay, chat? I'm so tired of seeing this game lag, though. It's just really, really annoying. Stop looking? I know. I just gotta, you know what? Let's open League of Legends. There you go. Let's do this instead. Let's play League. I did 3 games after stream yesterday. So we had like 2 crushing defeat. Then we did a victory, but then I left stream, and then I did 3 games off stream. And honestly, I think I'm falling in love with Kira. I'm enjoying the fuck out of her. I feel like I'm understanding her kit so much more now. What's going on here? I feel like I haven't seen the screen move in a while. Not bad. Is that 3 death? Yeah. We did... yeah, this last game I was support Kira, and I ended up doing really, really good. I ended up doing really good. I had, like, my team most damage. It was crazy as support Kira. And I was doing really, really well. I ended up with, like, Blackfire Torch and Torment and the Oblivion Orb. It was really, 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 really fun. Like, it started to click a lot more. And I did 1 game as mid as well, which I ended up winning. Even though I didn't do really well. Like, my creep farm is still pretty bad. But it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. And then I did a support one where we got a crushing fucking loss. This motherfucker was 17-2, bro. I'm trying to remember what his... it's the dude that just teleports across the map. He's fucking annoying. Zero? Where is saying 0 with a K? Am I mispronounce? Did I mispronounce? Zira? Zyra? Zara? You were saying... Oh, I was saying Kyra? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm still not used to their names, so sometimes I thought it was a K, but it's a Z, right? I'm still new to League of Legends. I don't remember every hero's name by heart yet. I thought it was a K for some reason, but yeah, it's a Z. Anyway, so I've been practicing that a little bit. Been great. She's been really, really fun to play. I'm half a level away from 30, so I'm gonna finally be able to play rank after that. Did they increase the level required to play rank? I swear to God, it was 25. No, it's not a different name. I'm just stupid and I forgot. Morgana was fun. Morgana's been fun as well. Morgana's pretty chill, and yeah. Zera. Morgana's been fun. I can play both, like, support mid. Lux is fun, too. Like, but Lux is... Yeah, Lux is gonna be pretty cool. Why are you so against Blitz or Naughty? I mean, it's not I'm against those. Like, I've stated, like, 18 million times, I don't want to play Melee. I don't like playing Melee in MOBAs. They're really annoying to lane. They just... They're insanely annoying to lane. I just hate being attacked every fucking 2 seconds that you try to get near the creep. You know? That's the problem that I have. Redeem red light. Wait, why did that not work? Why did the red light not work? Is this a raid? This is a raid group, but no, it's not. We're not doing a raid. I'm just doing a... I recall you saying that, but I couldn't connect the reason. Yeah. I just don't like Melee. They're really, really bad to... They're just really annoying to phase, to... Light redeem hasn't been working since you set it up to flash green when someone follows a sub on a green platform. Really? Can somebody try out a light right now? Oh, whoa, no, sorry. It's uploading. Never mind. It's updating. Wait a second. Wait a second. Man, this lag fest is... Whew. How much do I need for the first... I need like 1,000 more, right? So I need to get to 5,000? Okay, it should be able to work now if somebody redeems a light change. Put graphics on 1. Okay, that did work. Raid and battle. Is it considered raid? Or is it not raid because... Even though we're in a raid, it still doesn't do it. No, I already was, it does help a little bit. Looks like absolute shit, though. It does help a little bit, though. Is it not the combat log? I've disabled plater and detail. It's crazy, dude. I could probably disable weak ores too at this rate. It's not as bad anymore, I guess. It went to purple, but not green. Yeah, but it has a 1 minute cooldown duration for every color. So when you pick up a color, it will stay that color for 1 minute, and then it will go to the next one. It's always been a thing, yeah. It's so that if somebody picks a color and somebody overwrites it, they don't immediately lose their... you know, otherwise somebody could pay for a color and somebody could pay for another one, and then they don't even get to see their color for... So it doesn't even seem like their shit worked, right? They kind of just wasted their points. So it's by default, it's 1 minute. But I needed to do an update on the software, and now it seems to be working, so... Except pink. Pink should always replace instantly. Oh man, the last Epoch music is making me want to play. Do. Da-dee-da-dee, do. It's a little bit more bearable, at least. The lag is a little bit more bearable with these low graphics. But it's still lagging. It's crazy. Still lagging, dude. Crazy. Dum 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 dum. Put ray trace, disable shadow. I'm at 0. It shouldn't. I'm at 1. There's no way it should. Oh, it didn't do any of this though. Doesn't fucking do anything. Still giga lagging. It looks nice with the t-shirt. Yeah, with my Gengar t-shirt. After this grind, we're gonna go play some Corepunk. Corepunk. Say it with me, chat. Corepunk. Do I go for that one Paragon box? Actually, I don't know. It's kind of slowing down anyway. Yeah, no, never mind. Man, I have completely run out of mount drops. Been a week now. Jesus Christ. Looks like a RAM issue. Yeah, I think it's a RAM issue. I think I have too much like Chrome window open right now. I do have a lot open, too. Dirty, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you for the 11 months. Second sub of the day. Thank you so much, my friend. Second on the day. Thank you, man. Thank you for the big love. Time to download more RAM. Yeah, I think we might need to do that. I think I got like a memory issue somewhere. I'm just not sure what the fuck's going on.
Obey the beer.
Yo, Dirty with the 5 gifted.
Obey the beer.
Thank you so much, my friend. Holy shit. Thank you for the 11 and the 5 gifted. God damn. God damn. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I relog and I clear my lag. Somebody told me to reload earlier. You know what? Let me try it out. I love your beard, my bearded bro. Thank you, man. I have all the mount affected by the event. I'm not sure what to do now. Hey, farm some rep. Farm some gear. Farm the gear up alts. Play Corepunk. Play League of Legends. Play OSRS. You know? Oh, good. The WoW slideshow is still going on. Yeah. We're almost done, though. We're almost done with the WoW slideshow. I just want to farm 1 Paragon box. We need to get to 4,900. I just want to get 1 Paragon box, and then we're out of here. I'm at 4,355. We're going to get all the way to... We're going to get the 4,900, and it should allow me to buy 1 Paragon box on top of being exalted. We'll be good to go. I did the grind last week. Was it as fun as it looks? Dude, I'm having a ton of fun, okay? I'm having a ton of fun. I think World of Warcraft needs more of these grinds, if anything. Okay, this is peak World of Warcraft content. Nothing better than a good grind? Yeah. The problem right now is we don't have anybody pressing the cauldron anymore. People aren't clicking on the jar, so that's like the big issue that's happening right now. Hey Lux, did you start streaming after retiring from normal work, or did you do it on the side before quitting? Yeah, it was kind of... I mean, I did quit, and then I started doing stuff from home, and at the same time, I did my... yeah. I'm an idiot. Shami dual wields. Oh, dude. That's why you weren't getting good results. Man, this group is dying, bro. This group is dying. Everybody's leaving. Let's go in a juicier group. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. That's the slideshow I'm looking for. Whoops. Wait, they're at a different one. What the fuck? The fuck is this shit, bro? You guys are doing this shit differently. Now you're talking. F or just me? No, it's just the game is taking a shit. Render scale, go 50%. Isn't that gonna zoom up my game, though? I ask because I'm trying to do something on the side. It's not streaming, but every time I try, I just couldn't be asked. Then I have guilt of not doing it. Just wondering if you experienced something similar. I have, I'm sure a lot of people experience this as well, but I have like ADHD flare-ups where I'll get super obsessed about one thing, and that's the only thing I can fucking, it absolutely makes, it makes me obsess about things. And then when I started streaming, I was super obsessed about the idea of trying, and I just did it, and it ended up working pretty fast because of the weak ores. I didn't plan anything, but the weak ores, within like a couple months of me streaming, I was making like I was making some cool videos, and people were really into the weak ores that I was sharing. And people were just really into the weak ores, and it ended up kind of exploding overnight. And because of that, that turned my ADHD kind of flare-up mode even more, because now like I was working on something that was working. A lot of the time, one of the big issues, you work on something and you don't see a result, you get bored of it. That happens to me all the time. I just need to keep doing things until like something clicks. Like, for example, the card setup that I have where I'm buying cards and I'm scanning the singles and all that shit. Sometimes I get a massive ADHD flare-ups, and I do inventory, I classify them, I alphabetize them, I fucking upload like 100 cards a day. And some other times, like the past 2 months, I haven't touched almost any of it. I still ship all my cards that I sell every day, but I haven't uploaded new inventory, barely. I haven't alphabetized any cards. I haven't ordered any cards. I haven't been putting any work into it just because I don't have the spark for it right now, but I know it's going to come back. So I just accepted that I'm that way. Bro, I don't even know what's going on anymore. I think the game officially like just exploded, I guess. I don't fucking know what's going on. Dude, it's like there's not even a frame responding right now. Jesus Christ. The slideshow break, guys, on a break, it's bad, dude. I don't know what's going on right now, but restart work for me. I don't want to get kicked from the group, though. That's the problem. You know what? Let me just alt F4 the fucking game, because this is getting ridiculous. No, he means restart your PC. No, a lot of people have been saying restarting the game fixed it for them. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Wait, why does restarting completely fixes it? What the fuck? Like, it's super fucking fluid now. What the hell? Oh, I got kicked out of the raid. No, I didn't get kicked out of the raid. It just... The raid frame is just not showing up. Oh, there we go. So maybe cell is the problem then. No, it's actually still fluid. No, they're not Blizzard frame, they're cell. Dude, this is so insane. Somebody's clicking like a maniac. It's just the game. You have to relog every hour to clear the memory. Oh. Jesus. Dude, it's going way faster now. Holy shit, dude. Somebody is clicking. Blizzard is going to have to fix this just because the servers are going to fucking break. Oh, this is insane. You have to loot fast, otherwise it disappears, man. Madness. This is Dark Fuse. Engineering, Looterang macro. Transmog, really? Lemon King? Really? Now? I mean, I can't now. I'm in combat. It's gonna have to wait. As soon as I get out of here, we'll do it. I'm 500 away here. 400. Not even 400. 300, actually, because I need only 4,900. Wow, very mature, okay? Who farted? Half the shit I'm looting isn't even going into my inventory. I feel like I'm not even getting any market research, man. Am I crazy? Okay, no, there we go. I got 10. Based on their name, I'm not sure it was them who farted. Huh? When they stomped the gnome. Okay, yeah, relogging absolutely fixes it. Peak World of Warcraft gameplay, dude. Peak World of Warcraft gameplay. Okay, I'm almost at 7. Have you checked your WoW RAM usage lately? Yeah, it was through the roof the other day. But I guess restarting the game does help. So there might be a memory leak somewhere. That was a nice 2-hour slideshow. Hey, listen, you know, like I had to get it done. I only need 170. 170 and we're out of here. 170 and we're out of here. Because I need 4,900. 4,900 and then we're out. I'll do one Paragon box and hope I get lucky. This is ridiculous. Like, when Blizzard does fix this, like, it's just gonna go. It's gonna be Because this is getting fixed for sure. This is probably causing massive lag across the entire zone right now. It's kind of weird that they let a world quest be infinitely clickable this way. It's kind of funny when you think about it. It's such an oversight, you know? Watch us all get banned tomorrow. Hopefully they don't see this as an exploit. I mean, there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people doing this right now. Are they going to ban like half the fucking server? You know, like there's literally like thousands of people doing this. They can't just, you know. I mean, they totally could, but I don't give a shit at this point. You mean like the Timeless Isle frogs? Bro, that was bullshit. Like, that was bullshit. The Timeless Isle frog, like, just fucking code your game better, bro, you know? Just, you know? Just fucking, you know? Yeah, but it's still considered an exploit, though. Like, with Blizzard terms, they could totally ban everybody for doing this, by the way. That's how fucking insane this is. They did it for the Timeless Frog, bro. The frogs, people ended up getting banned. Wait, no, did they get banned or rolled back? No, they just got rolled back, right? They didn't get banned, right? Or did they get banned for doing the time? No, they just got rolled back, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right, that's right. I got banned back in the day when do you guys remember the XP potion that could stack? We abused it for one stream, and I was telling people, I was like, don't do this. Don't do this. This isn't I was like, you know, I ended up creating a monk, and we were stacking the XP potion like 10 times. But, like, we weren't doing anything special. It's just that you could drink more than one of it. And we still got banned for a week. All right, we're on 12 more and we're done here. Hey, 4,900. Let's get the fuck out of here and never come back. Okay, let's do the transmog part. All right, Lemon King. There you go, buddy. That's the first one you got. Again? You have 2 more rolls. Too good. Go again. You have 1 more roll. It's a tough one, isn't it? 1 more? Oh, we got a winner, dude. Jesus Christ, look at this beauty. Jesus. Oh, look at this beautiful thing. South Sea Head Bucket. Icebane Mental with the High Scholar Gown. Gown? Was there an R? 1 Paragon box is 1,000. So, from Friendly to Exalted, you need 3,900. So 1,000 more for the Paragon box. Do I have to do this manually for every box? There has to be a macro somewhere, right? Okay. This is peak World of Warcraft gameplay. Trying to take a screenshot of this because I think it's fucking hilarious. There you go. There we go. All right. We should end up exactly at Exalted plus 1 Paragon box. Shift click doesn't work. What did I just watch? This farm looks way faster than mine. Crazy, right? All right, moment of truth. Boom, Exalted. Hey, voila. Easy peasy. Get a Paragon box and... We got it. All right. Easy. Okay. Easy, dude. Then we get the Dark Fuse. We get the Mount. Shit, now I'm out of this. I gotta go. Gonna go transfer some. There we go. What did you get? I got the Mount on the first Paragon box. Literally got the Mount on the first Paragon box, so I never have to do that grind again. I got everything from it. Got the toy. Hey, we're done. There we go. How long was the farm? That was what? Maybe 3 hours total? 3 hours total? So now the cool thing is I get this coat right here. So you can do like a really, really cool transmog with this coat. Yeah, about 3 hours. It's not long. It's really, really not long if you do the that felt quick. That's what she said. Yeah, if you go find the grinding spot before they nerf the fuck out of it, you can do this really, really quickly. You can do this really, really quickly, but you gotta get in on the grind right now though, because Blizzard is gonna nerf the shit out of it. Blizzard is gonna nerf the shit out of it, for sure. Right? Blizzard is gonna nerf the shit out of it. They already had the other one. They nerfed it. And this one just came out. It's brand new. And people are already... You know, yeah. People are already abusing the shit out of it, so... Why is Eye of Eternity on a 7-day timer? I have no idea. Okay. So we got 2 mounts today, chat. Not bad. Heroic Dungeon, Raven Lord. Let's go. Got 2 dungeons to do on Death Knight. It's a raid? Oh, you mean it's like I thought you meant like a 7-day timer, like no matter when you start to clear. Okay, yeah. But it's Iron Eternity from ICC shouldn't matter. What do you mean? I mean every raid is on a 7-day timer. I'm not sure what you're saying. Every single raid in the game, no matter where it came from, is from, no matter from where it came from, is on a 7-day timer. Doesn't matter their what expansion it was released in. Doesn't matter what expansion it was released in. Yeah, but it's from so long ago. Maybe I'm just noticing it, but they truly should only apply the current material because prior ones won't matter. Wait, what are you talking about? I mean, of course it does matter. If they let you farm the raid over and over and over again, then the transmog and the mount from it are kind of too easy to obtain, right? So every raid is on a 7-day lockout so that you can't infinitely farm it. That's just the nature of how the grind goes. You know what I'm saying? If they remove the lockout and you can farm it to infinity, then it makes getting all the reward from it easier, I guess. So. I understand what you're saying in terms of like old raids should not have a lockout because, you know, they're not current anymore, but you know, that's how they gatekeep the mug and mount farming. That's how they keep you playing, you know, like that's how they keep you playing every month, right? Because you want to log in the next month to get, you know. Absolutely have a lockout, but not 7 days, like 24 hour maybe. 24 hour is old heroic dungeon and mythic dungeon. And raid has always been 7 days, pretty much. Right? It's always been like that. I thought they'll remove it. Game for Love, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic, friend. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the big love. I think only ZG had a shorter lockout back in the day. Yeah, I think so. Mythic dungeons are 7 days too. Yeah, some of them. They did some. Maybe they're all of them. It's just like last season, Mythic Dungeon wasn't worth farming. Yeah, I mean there was some raids that were different based on like over the years. There's definitely been some. But that's just the way it is. That's just their way of. That's just their way of gatekeeping some stuff a little bit, to have like a timer on things so you can't just obtain, you just can't perma farm all these things forever. So you have to log on every week to do the things, right? Kind of, I doubt they'll change that. I think people get confused nowadays because you can join a different group and kill the boss again outside of Mythic, even though you only get loot the first time. Yeah, I don't think people are getting confused. They're just advocating for like lowering the cooldown, since it's not current tier anymore. To lower the cooldown I think is what people are advocating for, or Zarus right now in this case is advocating for. But I kind of understand why Blizzard would want to keep it at a week though, timer. You know. I understand why they would want to keep it at a week. Makes people log on every week to do their raid and stuff, right? I miss these old dungeon, man. Just like spamming Seed of Corruption on my Warlock. It was really fun. Watching everything explode. Hey, I'm honored with Lower City now. It's just annoying right now, but I'll work around it. I mean, that's just the way it is, you know? Yeah. Just put old dungeon on 30-day lockout. Aside from milking sub, why would it be a weak CD? I mean, okay, so the problem is we can extend that logic almost to infinity, right? So, like, at first it's like, oh, why is it a 7-day lockout? Make it a 1-day lockout, right? But then why is it a 1-day lockout? Just let me farm it every like as much as I want, right? Okay, why is it a 0.5% chance to drop? Why is it not just 100% chance to drop? Okay, I've installed the game now. Why don't I get like a free blowjob? You know, like it's, you know, it's just, you gotta, the bar has to be somewhere so that there's some friction so that you keep, you know, that's just the arbitrary friction that we have. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, otherwise you can go down. Otherwise, you can just go down go down the list and remove friction over and over and over, right? You're making an argument for these changes, not against. Everybody's up for it now. Weirdly, I mean, yeah. Why don't I? It would help with the subscription. It would definitely help with subscription number. Yeah, it's just the way to work around it is to create a million alt, which can be a little bit annoying, but it is pretty much the best. It is pretty much the way around it, right? Making alts allow you to farm it on every character, so my bar is let me farm when I want. I cannot always guarantee that I will have time every week to farm. Let's have some bad luck protection. If something is a 1% drop rate, I would get it after 100 kill. Yeah, but again, that's your arbitrary thing, Mr. Evil Rex, right? But if you're right, so is the other person that below you that doesn't want any friction. You understand? Like, what makes your bar better than somebody else's bar? You know what I'm saying? So your bar is that. Let me farm whenever I want, and let make it like make me get it after 100. But then like somebody else comes in and they're like, no, fuck you. I want to get it 100% just by killing it. I don't want to have to farm for it, right? So Blizzard just sets up arbitrary bar, and that's the way it is. We can't really argue too much against those. Otherwise, we open up a can of worm that's just unclosable. You know? I mean, I understand the percent chance to drop, but these are so low, having them at 0 lockout would not help either. I mean, right now, at 5 to 10% chance to drop at 0 lockout, you would get them instantly. Especially Eye of Eternity. Instead of being a low chance to drop, you would get it by the end of the day. You would get it in like 1 hour. If you could like infinitely spam Eye of Eternity, you would get it literally today. Guaranteed, almost. Because you have like a 6 to 9% chance to get Eye of Eternity. It's like pretty high. But because of the limit, your odds of getting it are a little bit lower, which keeps the mount a little bit more rare. That's kind of the whole point of this thing, right? Even increasing which game gives a free blowjob, asking for a friend. Yeah, I don't think it's implemented yet. My bar is based on what's fair. Yeah, but see how you're talking though, Mr. Evil Rex? Come on, Like, so you're saying that your bar is what's fair. Like, you're the, like, ultimate knowledge of the universe, and your way of doing it is fair. Why isn't the guy underneath you not more fair than you are, right? It's just, you know, like, that it's an unopenable can of worm. That's what I keep telling you. You can't go down that route. Otherwise, who's right? You know? What if somebody only has time to play World of Warcraft twice a year? Is that fair to them? No, it's not fair to them. They should get it by just playing World of Warcraft once, right? Because they can only play twice. They have so little time, right? Like, you can't go down that path. You can't. You'll never win. Because you're basing it on your playtime, on what you think is right for you, what you think you would be willing to go through, right? You know? But other people below you have even less time and would want it to be even easier. Why don't we go against their... You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, but unless you give me the other example, I cannot argue with your point. I'm arguing against Blizz. I mean, Blizz isn't arguing with anybody. It's been 7 days since the inception of the game, and it's not going to change. Blizzard isn't arguing shit, bro. They're not doing, you know... Raids have been a 7-day lockout ever since 2004, and they don't have any intention of changing that, I would assume. Because it worked. It just works, you know? Like, people still do it. People still farm. They still play. They still enjoy it. They have great sub number right now. Like, why would they change anything, right? You know? It's a fine line between instant gratification and, you know, like, instant gratification definitely removes most fun out of everything. But people, it's easy once we open the discussion to go down that route. That's why it's a tough discussion to have, in my opinion. You know? Hello, Lalzi. I think it's a very, very tough discussion to have because as soon as you open that possibility, like right now, like every year that like World of Warcraft has been there, like things have gotten easier and easier and easier to get, and it's just gonna keep going this route. But at some point, Blizzard has to tone it back a little bit because at some point it's gonna be instant gratification, and then there's not gonna be any reward for doing it, right? So sometimes they pull back on it and make some pretty cool grind, you know, like, you know. Wow, you said 2004 and that struck a chord. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's going to be 21 years of World of Warcraft this November. Hey, Lux, I just found a group for the grind. Do you have a way to actually loot all the bodies? You just turn on auto loot and you just spam click the bodies. You can also do loot rang or some shit. The real rewards are the friends we made along the way. So far I made 0 friend playing. Shit, so 0 reward? Jesus. Yeah, auto loot, interact key, auto loot, boomerang, looterang, whatever. Auto loot, just spam clicking is what I did. The potion and the beacon are at the quartermaster that I showed you earlier when I went into the sewers. That's where you get the items. Yeah, America's the worst. Hey, don't go down that conversation. Last time we upset some people talking about healthcare. Yeah. Okay. My DK is done with mount farming, unless I do the jailer, but... Of course, Blizzard ain't gonna change it. It's part of the milking. I'm talking if you remove the milking incentive, what logical reason is there to have a lockout? But why would you remove the milking, though? I mean, the reason is not milking. The reason is having friction so that rewards matter. That's just how that works, right? Like, the reason money is so fucking good, it's because it's hard to get. If you could get infinite this applies to everything. Like, we had this discussion, like, you know, like, it works for everything. The reason things have value is because they're not easy to obtain. Soon as everything is free to obtain, then you don't care about it. Because why would you desire something that you can have infinite amount of or free, right? There has to be some sort of things that you do for it, like a time sink or something, you know? Know what I'm saying? That's what it is. That's literally what it comes down to. I don't think Blizzard is trying to milk anything. They just set up the raid to be that way, and then they didn't change it over the past 20 years. And yeah. I'll use your example against you. If you could get infinite amount of blowjob, it would be a bad thing. I can guarantee you that if you could get infinite amount of blowjob, you would not get infinite amount. You would fucking start to hurt. It's like, bro, like anything in infinite quantities, and you would lose desire for it. I can guarantee you. You think that now because you can't get infinite amount. But if it was just a non sequitur, like you wouldn't have to ask, or like you wouldn't fucking give a shit at some point. Your own body would fucking like, oh, this is fucking, like, you would desensitize yourself of anything if you could get infinite amount of anything. That's just how we work. You know, like, that's really how we work. That's why there's people that are fucking desperate and there's people that aren't, right? The people that aren't, they can get whatever the fuck they want, whatever they want, right? And the people that fucking, right? So that's what it is with mount farming. That's what it is with collectibles. That's what it is with money. That's what it is with everything. If things are too easy to obtain, you stop wanting to have them. That's just how we work. But if you start thinking too much about it, it will fuck you up, though. That's the thing. You know? It will fuck you up. They're slowly giving you account-wide rep. Yeah, but you still had to work for it, though. You know? You're not going to have the rep for a reputation that you didn't work for. So, you know, they're not giving it to you for free, but it's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of account-wide thing. I don't think you should have to do it on 2 character, you know? Like, that doesn't make any sense. You already did the grind. You deserve the reward just across the board, in my opinion. Yeah, I think he was just playing devil advocate, like just like giving an example as to another thing that would, you know, just make everything worthless. While I understand that rarity gives value, but that doesn't mean it has to be a lockout. It could be a chain to get a key for the raid, like Wildstar. I found the lockout to be super annoying, and from my point of view, the only reason it's in the game, it's to spread out the content and milk sub. It's anti-consumer anymore. That's because you don't understand, Mr. Evil Rex. It has nothing to do with that. The only reason that there's a lockout on raids is because they don't want you to farm the same raid over and over and over again until you get the full fucking gear. And then they never bothered to change it over the years because it creates an artificial lockout so that people can only farm the rewards like mounts and transmog over a short period of time, and people don't end up just getting everything for free because they can spam it in a single day, right? They would have also to probably change the coding to declare, like, you know, it's a lot of extra work for no fucking reason. It's not free. They still have to farm, but you see how you're going down? Don't you see what you're doing? You're just going down one notch to what you think is acceptable. But that's your perspective. It's not like a global fact that everybody agrees on. This is just your perspective. But you keep doing it every time. You just go like, no, I just want it to be a little bit less annoying where I'm comfortable with it. But then the next person goes like, hey, I want it to be this comfortable. I want it to, you know, because all you're doing is basing this on what you find annoying. But that's not everybody. That's just you. You understand that, right? It's not a global fact. Not everybody hates this. I actually like the lockout because otherwise I would burn myself out farming this shit. Like right now, I'm burning myself out farming all these fucking mounts because I have a tiny window where I need to fucking spam as many as I can and I'm just fucking burning myself out. The timers, the lockout serves as an anti-burnout system and it also serves as increasing rarity. It's literally good almost on all fronts. It makes you look forward to next week. It makes you look forward, right? It's so much more than just like an anti-consumer milking system. I don't even think Blizzard thought about it that way at all. They just never removed it. Right? Like I love giving Blizzard shit for some stuff, but like that one is definitely not one of them. Like I don't think they thought that far into it. They didn't sit in a room that was like slightly dimmed going like, ha, 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 ha. We're going to keep the fucking 7 days lockout to milk their money. You know, like, no. They didn't. I don't think that's what happened, right? I just think they just didn't bother changing it. And it acts as a nice barrier to keep the items a little bit more rare because it limits how much you can farm. And then it prevents people from burning out. Like, that's just how it is. But if your only argument every time is, like, I find those timer frustrating and I would want Blizzard to alleviate that, then you have to be self-aware that that's your want, your desire, right? Somebody else below you could have a desire to make that even less frustrating and less and less and less, and then that's a path towards just instant gratification, right? That's just what you gotta... Anyone know if I can do Throne of 4 Wind and Rugged Normal? You can only do one Throne of Heroic. One Throne of the 4 Winds. You can't do both. The 7-day lockout system came about when we used to be able to have rolling lockouts and have multiple raids a week. That was back in Jan, early Feb. Yeah, it definitely came from like technical limitation and just they didn't want you to go spam Molten Core all week, right? So there had to be a lockout. That's just like a pretty, you know, but then they just never really bothered removing it. I don't think they should either. I think it serves a lot of purposes that are pretty good for the game, honestly. It is annoying, sure, of course, because you don't get what you want. You know, it prevents you. It kind of stops you a little bit from obtaining that thing that you want because now you got to wait 7 days. But then you can just create. You can technically create infinite a character to do a lot of these, by the way. You can have a shit ton of alt. You can go all the way up to 50 alts if you want. And you can attempt that raid 50 times a week, right? And honestly, by the time your 50 alts are done, you'll probably fucking burn out, so, you know. Because to do Eye of Eternity, for example, you don't need to be that geared, right? Like a level, pretty sure like a level 60, even 50 character could one-shot everything in there, which is insanely easy to make. You know? Like, the only reason I'm not able to get this mount is because I'm not able to do it I'm not able to reset this dungeon, right? Otherwise, I would already have it. Guaranteed. Because I would just farm the fuck out of it until I get it, right? You know? Let's do... I think we're going to go do this one. We used to be able to create new level 100 test character and go for mounts with them. Me and my friend did that for a long time. It was so good. Yeah, that was a little bit crazy. Then they made it so that brand new characters can't go farm mounts to like kind of prevent this abuse, but yeah. You know. But yeah, like I get it. It's just it's a tough discussion I think to have with not being biased, I think. But it is what it is. All right, let me go take a quick bathroom break, chat. We're going to give you level 4 Luxthos raffle. I'll gotta get more water. We'll be right back. Back. We are back. Let me farm this one, and then we're going to move on with the Corepunk segment of today. A little bit of Corepunk leveling today. 90 seconds left, chat. But they did fix that you can add transmog item that you can't use, so that made the farm much less painful. Yeah, I mean, they do fix some stuff that I feel like make a lot of sense, right? Like, it doesn't, like, the fact that you were limited to farm a transmog, for example, on multiple class, and then, like, you would see it drop for you and you couldn't collect it, that felt insanely counterintuitive. It just felt wrong. You know, like, that was just a limitation based on, like I don't feel it's the same thing, you know what I'm saying? It was because you had like a really, really feel bad moment when you saw cloth drop on your plate class, and you knew that it wasn't going to get added to your collection, and then you needed to go farm it again on the correct one, and then it wouldn't drop, and then it was like, sure, that keeps the loot like rare and shit, but it also has a very bad feel moment, which is that you constantly see it drop, but on the wrong class, which is like BOP recipe. Yeah, the BOP recipe can be tough too, for sure. We're going to finish this dungeon real quick, chat, and then we're going to go start the Corepunk segment. We're going to go grind some professions. We're going to give you guys also 3 keys to give away. We're going to give away 3 keys for Corepunk. So that's going to be fun as hell if you guys want to try the game. It's a really fun game, honestly. Every week, I'm excited to get back into it. All right. Being able to transfer token from raid to all is amazing too. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ. Warbound just made, like, Warbound system just helped the game so much in my opinion. It alleviated friction that didn't need it to exist, you know? But most of them were just because it required a lot of work for them to fix all this stuff, you know? Like, it was a lot of coding, a lot of... And I appreciate that they're taking the time to do this. And even, like, you know, player housing and shit like that, like, that's... It seems like they're doing, like, a crazy fucking job with player housing. I'm honestly insanely surprised at how good their version of player housing looked from what we've seen so far, so gonna be kind of cool. Hi, what's up, Strauss? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Oh, Valheim. Can we play Valheim, chat? I don't know why I'm clearing this room. It's completely useless. I enjoy the player housing in WoD. I think it was cool for the time, at the time. But I don't think it scratched the itch of being able to decorate your own place, you know, and take, you know... Like... I think there was still something missing for most people that really, really wanted player housing. I thought it was cool. You really did feel like you had your own little house, your own little environment, which I thought was cool. You could mine from it. You could herb from it. I thought Garrison was like an interesting project. I didn't hate it that much. But you know, when you compare Garrison to like player housing from like Final Fantasy 14 and shit, bro, like holy fuck. Like it did a lot of convenience stuff and you never needed to leave it, which I think was one of its biggest downfall, because it transformed World of Warcraft into a thing where, like, I'm assuming they're not going to do the same mistake with player housing. They're going to make it insane in terms of loot and shit. But I don't think we'll have, like, auction house and vendors and, you know, like, you're still going to need to visit towns, I'm assuming. You're going to want to be in your house and chill there and have a good time there. But I doubt they're going to make it, like, the hub for you to stay in there forever. Right? Otherwise, it falls into the same trap of killing the outdoor world a little bit. Stuck in bed. Should I post a video of my weird stomach? None of my doctor and nurse have ever seen anything like it. Your weird stomach? What's going on with your stomach? My stomach must hurt my back more, literally twisting it. My stomach muscle hurt my back more, literally twisting. What the hell? The whole neighborhood aspect and event seems engaging, yeah. Never have to leave, it was great. But in an MMO, it's not like a good feature to never leave these places. They should be fun and cozy for you to go into, but otherwise it kind of kills the world a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, no mount. All right, Corepunk time. May as well play a village builder. Yeah, I know nothing about WoW housing now. I left at the end of Legion. How many market research do we need? If you start from 0 neutral, you're gonna need a total of 4,200. Well, you need 300 to get to friendly. And then you go buy the potion and the other thing, right? All right, chat. We're gonna move to our weekly sponsored segment. So I've been sponsored to play Corepunk for 3 months, and we are doing it every Wednesday. Every Wednesday we have a segment for Corepunk. And today is that day. If you want to stay tuned, we're going to be giving away a bunch of keys for this game as well, so that you can get it for free, right? back on the profession and leveling grind in Corepunk. I don't care about decorating my house. I think I don't really care that much, but I think I'll end up caring a little bit. You know, like sometimes we think we don't care about something, and then we end up deeply caring about it anyway. In some ways, back on the profession and leveling grind in Corepunk, as I learn. Is this correct? As I learn everything. As I learn more and more about the game and all its feature. Giving away a copy of the game to a random like and repost. Giving away a copy of Corepunk by the end of the day. And then we'll do let me try to see Twitter. If I search There we go. Check out Corepunk. There we go. Back in the profession. Do we ask people to follow? Yeah, sure. Let's ask people to follow too. There we go. Beautiful. Giving away a copy of Corepunk by the end of the day. Like, follow, retweet. Check out Corepunk. Back in the profession and leveling grind as I learn more and more about the game and all its features. There we go. 2 section of my stomach muscle work and 2 don't, causing twisting effect from damaged spinal nerve. Holy shit. Is it bad? Like, can they do anything about it? Is there anything to do about it, or? There we go. Post. All right, chat. There we go. So one way to enter the giveaway is going to be to like and retweet this thing. So make sure that you guys do that. If you guys want to participate on the other platform as well, it's going to be there. And then that shit is going to be there as well for you guys on the red and green platform. All right, let me set up my other platform and then let's get playing. Let's get playing. I just realized that my Corepunk thumbnail is completely wrong. I'm gonna have to change those. That's fine. All right. Beautiful. At the moment, no, but we hope it will heal. I posted a video in general Discord. Holy shit. Twisting my back from the front. I have a question regarding those colored. Cool. All right, let's get this segment started, chat. Make sure you guys like and repost this tweet if you guys want to have a chance to win a copy of this game. By the end of the day, we'll be doing that. So I was doing a little bit of leveling for... I was doing a little bit of leveling on the shaman. I was doing logging on this guy. Last week, we did the destroyer, which is currently level 7. I was doing a little bit of butchering on this guy, farming turtle. I think I'm going to try to get 100 logging on this guy. Get it done, honestly. I think we're going to try to do that. I just want to get it done, you know? Do you have access to... I don't know what that is. Are you going to be on your shaman? Yeah, a little bit. I'll be doing some shaman. I'll be doing some non-shaman gameplay. I'll mostly jump around and level profession today, I think. That's what I've been enjoying the most, honestly. That's what I've been enjoying the most, honestly. It's been that random grind. All right, beautiful. Oh, so I was in this town. My cat is yelling at me again? Watch out, man. Oh, yeah. I wanted to do the cyber. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out the other day, I think, when I was here. So, the cyber claw are needed.
Kaboom, nice to see you.
Because in order... Oh, I need to buy the recipe, too, to farm... Oh, but I can't make weapon, though, because I'm construction. Who's gonna be who was the weaponsmith? The weaponsmith is the guy that's gonna be mining, so it's gonna be the defender. So I'm not even remotely close to ready to be doing this. But I still want to level logging to 100%, though. And I want to do that. I really want to do that, so... Can I set my home to be here now? I think I can, right? If I remember correctly, you have to choose to level up. Yeah, exactly. How do I set up the... I want this to be my home. I don't know who to talk to do that, though. Yo, Jay Knowles, thank you for the 4 months, my friend. Can you guys confirm, by the way, that Twitch drops are working? Yo, Lucky Tat, what's up?
Hey there, partner.
There's an NPC in the other zone that...
Good day, fabric slave.
Nudie Leroy. What the hell? This guy's butt fucking naked. Wait, can I rotate the camera? I want to... Oh, man, they put him at the perfect angle. Wait, what?
Hey there, cloth prison.
Cloth prison?
And you are?
I'm the most liberated soul in River
Making
Rise, kid.
tracks.
Could not connect to remote server. Oh, shit, bro. That thing exploded. Policetron.
Anti-chaos.
Can I help?
Oh, shit, he has a insufficient level. Okay,
Ready
average
to
bomb.
Got a task for me?
How's the muck today?
So who's the NPC for this to be my
place.
You peep anyway, man.
Holy shit, there's so much people in here.
Hiya, friend.
Need help?
Let's do something.
Drink up.
Let's ride!
Looking for...
Yeah, brah. I need some help making this place walk harder.
Yo, superstar.
I can't, Oh shit, is there a pool table?
Onwards and upwards.
Move along.
So, Big Mama in the other area allowed me to make
Play nice now.
the
How's
town
the muck today?
my home. I don't know how to do that here. Can I Google this? Riverized City. Riverized City. Corepunk. Home. I don't know if you can do that, actually. Maybe you can't.
Make it quick. I'm beginning to. I'm already.
All right. Wait, Lilo and Stitch is in this game. Wait, who? Who look like them? Mayor. Maybe the mayor is the way to the gate. Yeah, I guess I can just fucking... Let's return. Let's see what happens if I do this, actually. I can just walk back all the way there. It's not a big deal. Yeah, so Big Mama had a thing. Wait. She doesn't have it anymore. Maybe you cannot go back to these old places, maybe? Maybe I'm crazy.
That is for the big guy.
Maybe I'm crazy. All right, let's go farm some trees. I want to get it. I want to get logging to 100 and then forget about it. And then we're gonna go do the other profession. I should be able to get 100 today. I'm at like 91 or something. Shouldn't take that long. Shouldn't take that long. Free Corepunk. Hey, make sure you guys type Free Corepunk in the chat if you guys want. Really? Really? You guys are gonna fuck? Really? Just like that? You guys are gonna ruin my tree. Yeah, dude. I like that you can see the element now that the wolf is. That's really nice. Really cool. Yeah, make sure you guys type Free Corepunk to get in the giveaway. Also, I'm doing a giveaway copy on Twitter as well. So make sure you guys go like and retweet the tweet for a chance to win one of these. So I'm going to do 2 copy on Twitch. And I'm going to be doing 2 copies on Twitch and 1 from Twitter. I don't think there are drops for this right now. Is there? There used to be... let me check. Corepunk drops Twitch. There was some drops.
What do we have here?
Oh, I think they're gone. Yeah, I think they're gone.
Stopping turf.
You can only do one gathering, Prof. Yep, exactly. So that's why we're doing only logging on this one.
Some of that.
Entered and did the Twitter as well. Awesome. I'm at 91.6 here. You fooled us? Well, there was drops last time I streamed it. Hmm.
Left, right, left.
Is it 0.1 per tree?
Take loot.
After, So this is going to be 91.9? Holy shit. Yeah, that's going to take a while. We need like 90 trees to get to 100. That's fine. It's not going to... Shouldn't be too bad. There's plenty of them all over the place. As long as we're pretty efficient. Yeah, Shaman is sick, man. Shaman is pretty fucking sick. I have a question about Shaman Toolkit. Yeah, what's up, my man?
Or wait.
What's up, my man? You fooled us? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Entered and did the Twitter. Fantastic. You press T and it will change the element. So you can see next to the paw. Next to the paw at the bottom, or if you have the wolf out. So next to the paw here, you see fire and then earth, which means that the current one that is active is water. If I press again, it will rotate to yellow, and then it will rotate to red. So red, so the one that's missing is the one that you're currently at. Once you have the wolf, it's easy as fuck to see which one you have. Right? And then the wolf ability changes based on that, and then the totem change based on that as well. So right now I have the healing one, so if I need to heal myself, I can just attack a little bit, get the totem drop, and then... Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. When was that explained? Never. I mean, if you mouse over it, it tells you, I think. Yeah.
Take that.
It says T when you mouse over this. It's just not obvious that the middle thing is an ability. But it says Elemental Mastery, and it has T in the square brackets. And there's a little T under the paw, too. It's just, you know, yeah. It's not super clear once you start playing the game. You're not used to this kind of... But then you know, once you understand that, then you look for it on every other class. Not every class has it, though.
That is for the big guy.
Not every class has it. I low-key hate the fact that sometimes my wolf will just aggro shit like that. I think I can tell him to attack, though. I'm not sure. But every time I tell the wolf, the fire wolf, to attack, he just, like, if I tell him, like, attack this. For some reason, they always come to me. Right? Like, it literally directs the aggro to me. It's so dumb. I don't know what the fucking point is. I don't know.
Let's have a little look.
I will try to level my new shaman as caster now. Yeah, so you can do caster shaman, you can do melee. I'm doing melee shaman right now. It's pretty dope. Pretty dope. There seems to be somebody else farming trees right now. This might be a problem. I could toggle. Shouldn't be a problem. I'm at 92.5, so it's going pretty great. I just want to get to 100. Say that I have one of them at 100. Should be fun. Oh, he's not leveling. Okay. Maybe he's not. I don't know what he's leveling, but I'm going to get all the trees then. I'm going to get all the trees. Yeah, so we're doing a copy on Twitch and one on Twitter for you guys. Both are available. Someone should make a cutting tree only MMO. Lux would play it 24/7. You're not wrong. I mean, but that's what I like about this game. They do have really, really cool professions. Like, insanely cool professions. Some of the most fun professions I've played with, honestly. At first, I didn't quite understand them, but now that I understand the concept and the system, these are really, really fun. So you level 1 gathering and 1 crafting per class. So you need a total of 4 class. So you need a main and 3 alts. Your main should be like login and construction if you can, but it doesn't really matter. And then you level a couple of alts that are going to be so logging, construction, butchering, mysticism, herbalism, alchemy, and mining weaponsmith. Those are the combination. The reason you want to do those combination is because each of these combination is self-sufficient to level itself. So logging allows you to level construction on its own because you get wood and mana resin that allows you to level this all the way up. Butchering gives you the material to level mysticism on its own. Herbalism levels alchemy on its own. Mining level weaponsmith on its own. But deep end crafting requires mats from all 4. So construction, like if you want to build like rank 2 and rank 3 stuff, you're going to need stuff from butchering, herbalism, mining. Same thing for weaponsmith. You'll need all stuff from the other professions. So it's really important to have all of these characters. And then you just shove everything into the bank. And when you need to craft something, you go through your bank, check if you have the mats for it. And then if you don't, you go on that character, run around a little bit, farm, craft it, get it done, you know? You're definitely a reincarnated lumberjack that probably died because he took a tree to the face. Bro. Probably. Although I'm not going to lie, cutting trees in real life doesn't sound as fun as cutting them in Corepunk.
Look at the pointy head, buddy.
You know? There we go.
Having me some of that.
I can need some of that. Yeah, I don't know what's up with MMOs that allows me to cut trees and mine and gather, and there's some of the most... They're very, very, very fun experiences. I don't know why. They just are. They just are, man.
Talk about
I like them a lot. All right, there we go. I got a quest I got to turn in. The new shiny, grizzly shiny. I don't remember. Oh, that was in the area that was two-shotting me. Yeah, which is what brought me to trying to help my... Oh, I got to go. Oh, I should have checked the vendor again. I forgot. Oh, no, I don't have gold anymore anyway. Yeah, I'm kind of out of money. I kind of out of money anyway.
getting my steps in.
Left, right, left. There's a tier 2 gear vendor over there that gives you like crazy good gear. So like this, like once you start getting tier 2 gear, it has 2 stats instead of like 1 stat. But like this has only 8 attack power. The other thing are tertiary stats are not as good. And then this one has almost double the amount of attack power. And it has a shit ton of armor on top of it. So, like, tier 2 gear starts becoming, like, really, really good. That's kind of why you want to start working on these. Even if it's, like, a white item, it's definitely better than, like, a purple tier 1.
Talk about the good stuff.
You could play, like, Gathering. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of other options out there, but Corepunk has been really, really fun. It has, like, fun and simple gameplay that's, like, cozy. It's been great. Likes to get wood. Hey, listen, you know, like, a little log every once in a while. Pretty sure is recommended by the doctor.
Having me some of that.
I do not understand how the item upgrade kit works. You put them in the synthesis bench. So you can put them with an artifact. So, like, you put it with, you know, like, you have to follow the rules of the upgrade kit. And then they allow you to, so for example, there's going to be, like, a tier 1 rare upgrade. So you put it into the synthesis bench, I think, if I remember correctly. Don't quote me on this. Actually, don't quote me on anything. I did some tree cutting to summer with my brother to sell wood. It was rough but satisfying work, although Setter was a bitch, soak water like a motherfucker. Oh, shit. Don't quote me on anything? Yeah, definitely not. I'm wrong about a lot of shit. Makes sense. I have just put 9 of the same item to get a better one. I think it's only 5. You don't have to put 9. Right?
On the stomp.
The crafting map explains to you how it works, I think. Craft map. Yeah, so it's like 5 of identical quality can be synthesized into a higher quality. So that works not only for sparks, not for sparks, but for these kind of, you know, I don't know what these are called, like runes. But it also works for this. So it's only 5 will give you, like, 5 white will give you a green, 5 green will give you a blue, 5 blue will give you a purple, but that's still in the same tier. The other, the item you're mentioning is going to do that upgrade for free without having 5 copies of it. Right? I don't know if there's a... So, like, for example, when you craft, like, it explains it pretty well once you understand how it works, right? So, like, for example, tier 1 of an item for these plate things. Careful trusting that crafting map. Did you see my post about turtle in the CP disc? What do you mean? Yeah, I saw what you said, but I'm not sure I understand the mistake you read here. Oh. Yeah, this thing here is not linked properly. Yeah. This one links to boar, but they don't actually... They're like, it literally even says it when you... Oh, actually, you can click on them, see? So if you click on it, it tells you get ribs, bladder, gonad, and animal fat. And then if you click on turtle, it gives you large bone. I think they probably meant... I really wonder if... Oh, that's really cool that they added this here. But they're going to need to figure out a better way to do this, though. They're going to need to figure out... Like, it's a cool way of doing it with a crafting map, but I hope they refine the UI a little bit. Setter is like a sponge. Dry, it's lightweight, and wet, it's like dragging rocks in the shape of a trunk. It looks cool, but it's not like necessarily the most functional way. But at the same time, it kind of, I don't know. There's like a cool vibe to it, having like a large sheet of paper that you. It looks a little bit like when back in the day we used to have gaming magazine to give us the info. You know, like.
What's all this then?
They're making improvements. Everyone make mistake. Yeah. I wonder if it's I wonder if it's just like, yeah. I guess it's just like the line is not at the right place. Maybe.
Left, left.
But yeah, turtle only drops the those bones. What are we at right now? 94. We're getting there, chat. This is literally all I've been doing during the sponsored segment is just gather. But there's something insanely fun about it. Yo, GT probably. Thank you for the 70 months, my friend. Welcome back. How you doing, buddy? Sup? How you doing, my good friend?
Making tracks.
Get wrecked. Todd, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. And also, Zami, thank you for the Prime. Todd, thank you for the Prime for 9 months. And GG, thank you for the Hype Train, chat. You guys are fucking amazing. Thank you. Doing well in Germany these last 3 weeks for work. Returning home Friday. Looking forward to seeing the wife and kids. Oh, shit. How has work been? Has the
Come on.
has the travel been nice? Hopefully, you've been able to visit some stuff as well and hang out and have a good time.
Have a good feeling.
Thank you for the Hype Train, chat. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the big love and support today. Yeah, this has been like one of my favorite part right now. And it's cool because like I'm stockpiling on a lot of material. And then I'm going to end up crafting some nice weapon if I can. But I need to go level that mining slash... I'm going to have to go level that mining weaponsmith before I do any of this.
Big guy on the move.
Big guy on the run. Okay. Yeah, there's still 2 profession character I haven't dabbled into. Oh, magic tree is very nice.
Anything for me?
I really have been enjoying it. I saw the castle, spent a few days in Zurich, spent all day in Munich. That's the castle that inspired Disney Castle. Really? Holy shit, that's pretty cool. Mining is going to be the last one. Do you have the other one maxed yet? No, I'm maxing logging right now. Butchering is at like 60, 70.
Stomp.
Mining is at 0, and I mean not 0, but like whatever that character is at. Say the name of the castle, Lux, bro. Jesus, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'll be honest. Let me try. Neuschwanstein. Pretty sure I'm mispronouncing the fuck out of it. Tactical name skip, bro. My brain just froze, like, how do I say this?
Is for the big guy. I'll take that.
I could Google translate it. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. We're getting there. It's taking a while, though. Yeah, the crafting map is proving to be very, very, very useful.
What a slog. Anything for me?
Anything for me? I think this area is like a bunch of high-level motherfuckers, though. But it has a bunch of trees and mats, I think. These are all the letters, but it's not making any sense.
I like it over here. Rexco.
Probably mispronouncing it. For sure. For sure. Bro, I'm not seeing any. Oh, there you go. There you go. A little bit of a tree. So once you reach 100, what do we get? Chance to gather epic resources. Enable gatherings of boss remain. Reduce logging time an additional 2 seconds. Grant 6 attempt. Failure is impossible. Wow, that's crazy. You should be chopping wood and at the same time. Yeah, I can't. We can't multi-game though when doing sponsored segment though. You know, you wanna give your entire attention. You want to give your entire attention to this game. Ooh, ancient magic tree.
What do we have here?
Those are good. Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are awesome. Get some Lugs boxes, friends. Wait, what? Out of memory. SQL. What the fuck?
I reckon it's this way.
Whatever. We're chilling. Weird. All right. Channel your inner lumberjack. Release your inner lumberjack 100%. Yeah. Multitasking on some of these is... This one is pretty active, right? You gotta be... Oh, rich timber hard vein.
Let's have a little look.
How do you know he's not? Yeah, exactly. How do you know I'm not? We're never gonna know. We're never gonna know, chat. I packed some muffin and trail mix. I only bought 1 meal out and 3 to 4 coffee. Even if it's pricey. Is it that pricey?
Onwards and upwards.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm craving like, oh man, I would totally eat like banana bread or a muffin or some pastries or, fuck, dude. I'm fucking starving right now. I don't know what's wrong with me. What's magic about it? The mats. It drops a lot more. Zurich is one of the most expensive places on the planet. Really? It seems gorgeous. Largest city in Switzerland, located in the northern central Switzerland and the northwestern tip of the Lake Zurich. Oh my God, it's gorgeous though.
Getting the sweat on. Oh, talk about the good stuff.
So many places I would like to go visit over there. Like I think Corepunk was being developed in Ukraine, but I think they moved their office to Greece. So many cool places. It's kind of crazy that they still managed to pump this game up throughout everything.
What's all this then?
I want to visit Montreal and Quebec City. It's a cool place. It's honestly like there's some really cool stuff to see. The architecture here is, in some of the location where they preserved the old architecture, it's pretty cool. It's really cool. Everything else just looks like anywhere in the U.S. You know, like most of Quebec and Montreal just looks like any American city. But some locations still have preserved old architecture from hundreds and hundreds of years ago. So, it's pretty fucking dope. Some of it is really cool to see. Oh, god damn it. Let's leave. Yeah. I'm cool to visit. Yeah, we have a lot of cool historical area and definitely a lot of those.
For me?
For all the flat Quebec people get from this side of the country, they have one gorgeous city. Yeah, we do have a gorgeous town. Everything else is like whatever. The fuck is this? Huh? Holy fuck! Wait, what's going on here?
What a marathon.
What is going on here? Something fishy is happening in here. Nothing that I can interact with, though. Let's go ahead and stay in the lower area, because the top area is level 20, so... Oh shit, you literally can't traverse. I told you before, my ancestry account leads back to my great-grandparents, and my mother's fathers were from Beauharnois. So I want to see that area. Wait, where the fuck is that Beau? Oh, shit. Oh, a little bit past Montreal. Oh, shit. Well, they have a Tim Hortons and a McDonald's, so... You're good to go.
Getting a sweat on.
You're good to go. You're gonna get you have a Tim Hortons. You're gonna get the full Quebec experience. Or Canada, I guess. Oh fuck, I need another cup of coffee, man. I should go grab that real quick. Little cup. Oh yeah, you can probably get some mean poutine in there. Hold on. Beauharnois poutine. Oh, there we go. Patate Mallette Burger Shop. Oh man, Patate Mallette. Oh, holy fuck, dude. That's a poutine right there. That's a poutine right there, if I've ever seen one. Oh my god, it looks amazing. Yeah, they know what they're doing. Just from the look of it, they know what the fuck they're doing. Oh yeah, you're gonna get served. That's a real one. Oh yeah, you can see it. You can see the cheese is not melted. The fries are double fried. They're not fucking around, dude.
Guy on the move.
They're not fucking around.
Let's have a little look.
Now turn it into a sausage? Why do you have to ruin everything? Why did... Perfectly fine poutine. Why do we have to... Reading the class of Corepunk, one of the Warlock ability is the Warlock's damage over time effect explode on all afflicted enemy, dealing magic damage. You can't even get away from Malefic Rapture. Damage over time effect explode on all enemy, dealing magic damage per effect.
On the march.
Is that what it does though? Is that a Malefic? The Warlock damage over time effect explode on all enemy. I wonder if it plays like that. I don't know. I guess you pray. I'm excited to try out the Warlock, man. There's like a Warlock and like there's a couple classes that we don't have. There's a lot of classes we don't have access to right now. But I'm definitely playing a Warlock when that comes out. Warlock or there's also like shit, what's the name of the other one? Reaper? Maybe? I don't remember. Maybe it's just Warlock. I'll have to go see. It looks really cool. Oh my! I need caffeine. Sorry about that, chat.
What a slog.
I needed caffeine, and I ended up landing on some nice, tasty mango chocolate covered slice.
Talk about the good stuff.
Yeah, Warlock looks really, really cool, but it's not out yet. I'm pretty sure early access is permanent. I'm pretty sure it's not getting erased from what I understand. Technically, from what I understand, this is like the game is released right now. You know? It's just in an early access state, but it is released technically.
Whoa, talk about the good stuff.
Looks like a MOBA. So they do describe themselves as... They do describe themselves as a MOBA ARPG MMO. So they have the combat of a MOBA ARPG in a way, right? So like isometric action RPG game. But they do have the very point and click, limited ability, kind of MOBA style. But it's an MMO. So it's a full... massive, it's a big fucking map, like big fucking world. Like, I've barely been walking around here, but, like, you know, I've explored this city a little bit. There's, like, plenty of other areas. It's a really, really big world with a ton of fucking shit all over the place. And, yeah. It has, like, a bunch of stuff. They're planning to do dungeons, and they have, like, extraction stuff with PvP, with PvE even. They got cool professions, tons of cool stuff. Also, they have Paladin. Why is Paladin up? They do have a class called the Defender that is out now, right now, which is like a very shield-based class. You throw your shield and shit. It's not a Paladin, though, but it feels a little bit like a Paladin with, like, the shield throw and everything, in a way.
Whoa, talk about the good stuff. Look at the pointy end, buddy.
Oh my god. Nope, not happening. There you go. Well, I did do a sponsored segment with Tally with this. This is so like right now they sponsored me for 3 months for 12 stream, but before that I did 2. No, actually I did 3, I think. This is like my 4th Corepunk sponsor set. Wait, hold on a second. I played it before Tally. Then I got another segment with Tally. And then I think I got another segment after, and now I'm doing like 3 months.
Onwards and upwards. That is
So yeah, Tally has already played this. We did a quick segment together, like a little 2-hour together on this. It was pretty chill. I'm watching baseball with your stream on, and I thought the announcer was dropping the F-bomb just now. Yeah, I definitely could not be an announcer of anything.
making tracks. What's all this then?
Beautiful. Crusaders are tank who wield a shield and use Morgenstern. Morgenstern? And the energy of the light. Have you seen those videos of the guys who do voiceovers for sports announcer? It's hilarious. I don't think I have. Oh, shit.
Got to get moving.
Somebody just bought one of my Lord of the Ring collector booster.
Have a good feeling about this.
On eBay. Not bad. Paladin is a cleric spec. You don't see game use that term often. They mostly make a priest class instead. Yeah, I like the term cleric. It feels good. It feels different a little bit. I don't know if it has controller support, actually.
Having me some of that.
I actually have no idea. I haven't tried. Oh, 97. We're really close. I don't think it does. Do you post it insured so they cannot say they did not get it? So I do a couple things when I ship these. First of all, I do First of all, I do a couple things. I do a tracking shipment, and I request signature. First things first. Second, I film myself. I literally record myself on video putting the package together so that you can see me on the video put the pack inside bubble wrap and everything. So that there's almost no way that I would get scammed because of all of this. Like I literally, every time I ship something that's like pricey like that, I literally record myself putting it inside the box and taping it. And they have also like a signature upon delivery. So they can't claim that they got it and didn't get it if the signature was done. And then they also can't really claim that it was damage. You know, outside of the also there is I think eBay Canada Post, I'm paying for like all the way up to like I think there's a little bit of insurance coverage on with Canada Post, so yeah. Cleric is dual mace. Oh shit. Yeah, so within a class spec, right? So if you go to within a class spec, like all things are completely different, right? Like, so when you go Warmonger, for example, like one of them is Legionary, which is like full tank with a spear and a shield, and the other one is Shaman, right? So like they're completely different, right? But Paladin does look really, really cool. Paladin has some really cool stuff, but they're not available yet. They're not available yet. They look cool as fuck. I'm excited for Pain Reaper though. Warlock looks really, really cool. That's the one that I want to play right here. That's my class that I'm waiting on, but we don't have any of them yet. It's cool though because we know the ability of all of them. So it's not far off from being released, I would assume. I'm excited for the next one. They just released Defender a couple months ago. Okay.
It's this way.
Talk about the good stuff. I'm just trying to get to 100 here, and then we'll move on to another profession pack. Sorry. Low interaction content, but I'm having fun doing this, man. I don't know what it is, but number go up kind of profession game like that. I fucking love this shit. I genuinely love this shit. Time to buy a new PC. I mean, they do sell for a lot, but definitely not PC worth. It's only one of them too. What I do is I plays them one at a time. So I have 3 total. I have 3 in total of I still have 3 left of Lord of the Ring. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ship this one, and then I'll relist it, and I'll increase the price slightly, so that when the market catches up to it, then it's already priced correctly. Like, right? So that's what I did with the previous. I had 4 of them. I sold 1. No, I had 5 of them. I sold. Those are the non-special edition, like the normal edition one. I had 5 of them. I sold 1. Plays another one $100 more. It sold a couple days later. And then when that one sold, I placed another one 100 more. And then it took months for it to sell, but it ended up selling today, apparently. And then yeah, I mean the next one is just we're just gonna sit it here. If I'm 1K friendly with the code farm, how many market research I need? I mean, it's pretty easy to math out, right? So neutral from 0 to friendly is 3. It's 3,000, 6,000, 12,000, 21,000. So just do the math, and then you divide that by 100. 1,000, sorry. Hey, Cisco, what's up, my dude? So it's 3K, 6K, 12K, 21K. I'm doing good. Fuck yeah, my dude.
That
What are you up to today?
steps up.
Trying to finish this leveling here. Said to you at DM Disc, don't watch that on stream, but it's fucking hilarious. I gotta check somebody.
Getting a sweat on.
The best of Bob. Probably doing dailies, then figuring out which game to build some units in. Game to build units. What do you mean?
Getting a sweat on.
Oh shit, the Reaver. Reavers are tough, man. They're low level, but they do so much damage. Man, I'm not getting too many trees anymore. I was getting a lot. Okay, there we go. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, you don't want to get interrupted mid harvest. You don't want to get interrupted mid harvest. So yeah, that's pretty good. I wonder if I should list my Final Fantasy stuff though. I feel like that stuff is gonna go kind of crazy.
I like it over there.
There we go. Yes, I'm playing actively still. Still playing HS. I don't think I've logged in since... I haven't played any of those games in a while. There we go. We should be at 98. Okay, so like what, 19 trees and we're done? The dot is meta again, so I'm rebuilding. I want like a good damage over time class. Hopefully Warlock releases soon. Warlock would be really fun to play in this game. Damage over time, soul leeching and shit. It looks dope. I wonder what their next class is.
What's all this then? What else?
I wonder what their next class is. I don't think they have a roadmap. That would be dope as hell. Jesus Christ. Who did it? There we go.
Look at the pointy end, amigo.
Look at the pointy. What? Oh no.
More weight.
So you don't want to... You can cancel the harvesting as long as you didn't do the first one. But as soon as you did one, if something interrupts you or if you cancel it, you break the tree. You got to be careful with that. You got to be careful with that. What a slog.
Is for the big guy.
You summon... oh, shit. You got one Paragon, no mount? Man, I got lucky today. I got it the first one. First Paragon cash. Bam. Instantly. Instantly got it.
Making tracks.
Instantly got it, dude. What a gamer. What a gamer. Right now we're working on logging and construction. So I'm trying to get logging to 100% just to get it done and then lock it down. That's going to be my first profession to 100. Then we might try either... So I did butchering a lot the other stream. I think I might... I mean, although, like, that class is really, really fun to play. The class that I did, I think, is Destroyer. Holy shit, Destroyer is really fun. Construction is for Relic, so it's one of the most important profession in the whole game, which is why you want it on your main. Construction allows you to make those Relic here, which is what gives you the greatest power on your class. Weaponsmith gives you the weapons, and then Mysticism is the runes, I think. And the other one is Alchemy, which is the potion. So the most important one, in my opinion, is like Weaponsmith and like construction is the most important one, and then weapons are pretty nice. Well, you want to level every gathering, so I'm gonna as soon as I get to 100 on this guy, we'll go back to town. I might end up leveling. I might end up using the material to level construction at the same time. We'll see. Because you can use all that wood and mana resin to level construction, which is why logging with construction is so good. I wonder if you can get it to level 100 using those material, or you have to do like more complex recipe later on, or if you can just literally spam the mana amulet over and over and over again. I don't know. I actually have no idea. We'll figure it out. I obtained an achievement during the event, but other than that, no mounts. Yeah, you gotta giga farm. This is the last week too, so we gotta put some effort into it, you know. Corepunk has some insanely looking mounts. I'm kind of sad I didn't get the one from the drops last week. At least I don't think I did.
Come on.
I haven't been playing enough.
I'll take that.
Dark horse and some gold. Oh god. Oh god. 1, 2, 3 tree in the same area? Is it my birthday? Is it my birthday? I'm leveling more alts now. Still missing the 2 mounts.
Bulldozer. Now this is all right.
All right. Okay. Beautiful. Hey, we're almost done. 8 more trees. Oh, shit. I think I'm going to remove my glasses for today. The spins would get never change, only the odds due to the event. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You want to get as many alts as you can.
I like it over there.
Beautiful. Okay. Couple more, and we're done. After that, you can do something cool, which is lock the profession, and then you're going to be able to gather other random material you found, but it's going to cost you mana, I think, from what I understand. So once you lock one down, it costs 3 mana every time you start gathering something else that isn't the tree, I think.
Full steam ahead.
It's pretty cool. Which is, you shouldn't be gathering on alts anyway, like on, not on but it doesn't matter, I guess. Okay.
I'll take that.
I'll take that. Magic tree, I'll take it.
More weight.
I'll take it.
On the march.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we're almost done with this. Not gonna lie, like, I'm weirdly, like, really enjoying this profession grind. It's weird how, like, enthralling it is.
Now this is all right.
Petrified rotwood.
Anything for me?
Get it done. How many people have tried this game already, by the way? I know that Side Effects has been playing. Void has been playing. We got a couple people in chat that have been playing, right?
Getting me steps up.
Also, if you do want to try this game, but you haven't bought it yet, I'm giving away 3 copies. All you got to do is type free Corepunk in chat. Or we also have another copy that I'm giving away on Twitter for the people that haven't entered that one yet. I have a giveaway rolling on Twitter. By the end of the stream today, I'll pick a winner there. And then I'll also pick a winner from the stream. So 2 winner from stream, 1 for... yeah. 1 winner from Twitter and 2 from Twitch. Make sure you guys participate in both. There we go. Little turkey.
That is for the big guy. Full steam ahead.
Okay. There we go. How much is it? 2 more. 2 more. Let's go. Free Corepunk. No exclamation mark. Just the word free Corepunk. No exclamation mark. How do you like the game? It's been really fun. It's been really cool. I'm excited to get into more like leveling stuff, but right now my goal is to do professions because I really want to craft myself some gear. I really want to craft myself some gear so that I can tackle the next area. The next area is really tough. Like as soon as you start getting level 12, like enemies starts fucking you up. So you need better gear. To do that, you need to level gathering and crafting as much as you can. There we go. We're going to be 100 here. Finally. Holy shit.
Let's have a little.
Holy shit. We did it, chat. 100 logging coming right up. And then we're going to lock it afterward. Bam! Et voila. Fully locked. Fully locked. So now this cannot go up or down no matter what I click. So even if I try to harvest herb, butcher, like mining, whatever, even if I try to harvest anything else, this will stay always at 100% and none of the other will level. But now I'm a master. I'm really, really good at logging. So now I can get epic material from cutting trees down. But it's going to cost mana every time. So that's going to be interesting.
These nuts.
Ha!
Got him! Got him!
Chat, behave. We got a sponsored segment.
I'll take that.
No exclamation mark, chat. You just got to type free Corepunk. No exclamation mark in there.
What's all this then?
The game looks very cool. It is really, really fun. Chat, I said behave. We have a sponsored segment. So, okay, so now I'm being more efficient. It's faster.
That's what she said.
Chat.
Rex Gold.
So now I can get epic material from gathering, and I'm gathering faster, and I'm gathering 6 times now, which is insane.
Stomping turf.
I'm getting way more material.
What do we have here?
All right. Okay. The class I'm playing is a shaman. It's literally the name of the class is shaman. So you have a permanent wolf with you, but you have you have totem, you have elements, you have dual wielding claws. So are there tanks and dungeons? There is tank in this game, and there is some support classes. Yes, there is. They do plan on having dungeons. Right now, they have some PvE content in the form of just outdoor world boss and creatures and stuff like that. They do want to add dungeon. There is one in the work. They do also have something called the Arena, which can be PvE or PvP, and it's like an extraction loot-based game. So pretty much you go in there, you try to survive as much as you can, and extract as much loot as you can. And there's a PvE and a PvP version of both of these. They do plan on having, like I said, more dungeons and all kinds of stuff. It's still in early access. It's still being worked on, but they're actively pushing fixes and adding new content and new classes, and they're just adding a bunch of stuff. Is it me or I stopped getting blue material from wood, though? Oh, no, okay, there we go. All right, let me go try to see if I can level construction a little bit with all this material. Let me go see. Let me go back to town real quick. It looks pretty awesome. It looks really, really good. Especially this wallpaper. It's amazing. Let me try to go see if I have some laying material in the bank. And we're going to try to level some stuff here real quick.
Full steam ahead.
Full steam ahead.
Ready?
Yep, we got some mana resin. Mana. Wood. No. Hardy wood, jewelry, treated wood. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, there we go. We have a ton. Beautiful. Let's sort it up. So now we got to go process it, I believe.
Onwards and upwards.
Do you know if there's any BOP item from crafting? I'm just hoping I didn't max the wrong profession on some of my alt. Nothing is BOP unless you equip it, from what I understand. It's just the profession combination is just, yeah, no, there's not, unless you equip something, then everything is freely shareable, I think. Let's make 23 of this. Is it jewelry wood that I need? Oh, you get a little bit of XP. You get 4 XP per wood treatment that you do. That's actually kind of cool. I don't think it's this one that I need, though. But, yeah, whatever. I'll give you guys some Lux boxes while I take a quick bathroom break. We're going to be right back.
More weight. Anything for me? Crack skulls? Have a good feeling about this. What's all this, then? What do we have here?
All right. 135 seconds.
Talk about the good stuff.
God damn it, chat.
Let's have a little look.
I can't trust you guys with anything.
What's all this, then?
Couple of seconds left. Make sure you guys get in there. 90 seconds.
That's what she said.
Join, join, join. Join, join, join.
Having me some of that.
I'm going to need some of that. So I'm processing most of my material right now. And we're going to bring it after that to the construction area.
Talk about the good stuff.
Getting 4 XP from it. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Like, especially the other one, like, it's going to be like 50? 50 times 4. That's not, like, bad XP. It's pretty decent. Takes a while to do it, but... Takes a while, but...
This is all right. That is for the big guy.
Hey, there you go. Another entry. Free Corepunk if you guys want to get in there. Of course, of course. I mean, it's pretty free XP. It's not too bad. There you go. Congrats on the Luxbox, friends.
I'll take that. I'll take that. What's all this, then?
What's all this? I wish you would get skill points for processing this, but it's only from gathering. I mean, it doesn't really serve any purpose anymore because I'm capped out right now. I don't have expert. I don't know how to unlock expert and master though.
Talk about the good stuff.
I'm not sure how to do that.
What do we have here?
Oh, wait, hold on a second. I am getting XP at the top here.
Having me some of that.
I am getting XP from processing it, and it's all the way up to 9,000. Oh, interesting. I didn't notice that. So maybe there is like... I'm currently level 3 log... I guess I'm level 3 login, and then it can keep leveling, I guess. It's all the way up to 9,000. It is. I'm telling you guys, I wouldn't even be surprised that the whole 9,000 thing was literally like... It has to be the joke. This game is so much pop reference and cultural things, and it's actually insane.
That is for the big guy.
It's actually impressive how much they have. Yeah, so it's going up by 2.
Anything for me?
Every time I craft anything. Interesting.
Now this is all right.
So what happens when you unlock expert? That is my question. Done with the farm? Nice. Good job, my friend. I gotta go return the grizzly shiny. Let's crank it to 11. What was the thing? Yeah, the last week we found something that was kind of hilarious.
Anything for me? Having me some of that.
Okay.
Whoa, talk about the good stuff.
Whoa, talk about the good stuff. All right, there we go.
Good stuff.
It takes a while to process all of it, but, you know, I guess you need it for crafting, and then you need it for the... Honestly, the level XP is not too bad, too, from it, so at least we're getting something out of it.
Have a little look.
9,852. That's my XP, and I think this one is the...
Is for the big guy.
It's weird because it's almost like my XP is almost the same thing as the logging XP, but they're unrelated, I think.
Let's have a little look.
I think they're completely unrelated.
That is for the big guy.
Okay.
Anything for me? What do we have here?
We're almost done here. Then we're going to move on to the construction table. And we're going to process all of this.
What's all this then?
Oh, wait. What is this? Masterful jewelry wood. What is the difference?
Lovely.
I guess I did a better job at crafting. Oh, sometimes you get masterful tissue paper. Oh, shit. Well... A paper on which most potent spells can be written, or a grocery list. Or... Say it with me, chat. Andre, what's up? How you doing, my friend? Which one is construction? That's construction. There you go. I can make 30 of them from the treated wood and the meta resin. The question is that going to be... How much point is that going to be? 0.5 per
I'll
point?
take that.
Oh, shit. It gives me 20... Oh, shit. 25 XP per craft here.
More weight.
And I'm getting 0.5 XP for that. Not bad. I love this game, but I can't afford it, so I just watch live stream, YouTube, and Twitch. Awesome, man. Get if you go on Twitch, I'm doing a giveaway right now for. I'm giving away 2 copies of this game on Twitch if you join over on Twitch, and you just have to come type it. You just have to come type free Corepunk in my Twitch chat to enter the giveaway. And I'm giving away a copy as well on Twitter. You just have to like and retweet and follow me on Twitter. I have a post on there, and then if you participate in there, you get a chance to win a copy of the game.
Having me some of that.
So, it's pretty cool. Does it have... Yeah, I don't think it has controller support yet. From what I understand, I do not believe it has controller support yet. Thanks, dude. Digging your stream. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I really do appreciate it. We play a ton of MMO. We play ARPGs. I play a bunch of variety games. But I got sponsored to play this for about 3 months. So we're doing like 1 stream a week. Roughly 12 stream total that we got sponsored for. And we've been exploring this game, learning all the cool little thing there is to learn about the game. And it's been super fun. Really fun journey so far. No Emo Glibin. Thank you for the 77 months. Holy fuck, my dude. Thank you for the big love, man. Thank you for the big love.
Take loot.
Appreciate that very, very much, man. Appreciate that very, very, very much. Yeah, we're getting some good XP from doing this. Like 18 plus per craft. 18, 20, 25.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? I need a nap. Go
Now
for it, dude.
this is all right.
Or not. It's already pretty late. Actually, you can do like a pre-dinner nap. Right?
Crack skulls.
I'm going to be doing these giveaways, by the way, every single Wednesday. So every single week,
Now this is all
every single week, I'm playing this game and I'm doing 3 copies of this game every week. I still have like over 10 plus keys to give away, so
What's all this?
doesn't seem it's been that long. It's crazy, right? Time fucking flies, dude. Time fucking flies.
Talk about the good stuff.
Ooh, 38 for that one.
What's all this then? Take loot.
Okay, there we go. Finish crafting these.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? They sell for 1 gold, 2 gold. I feel like I should sell all of them. People were told me to keep them, but that feels like some nice gold, honestly.
More weight.
Because I'm never gonna be making these mana amulet anyway, right? I don't think I'm ever gonna use them on any class. I don't think I care that much.
More weight.
I don't think I care that much. It's 35 Celsius outside. Help? Jesus. 35. How much is it right now? It is 23 in Quebec. Pretty cozy. Pretty cozy. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to go on my balcony and have a little beer. It's like nice. It's sunny. Looks great. Okay, so we got it to 55.
Come on.
Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Yeah, 35 is kind of gross. 35 Celsius is not fun.
Oh, talk about the good stuff.
35 is not fun.
You a guy, huh?
Okay, let's go in there. We're going to go level another profession right now. go. Pretty nice. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that's way too much of them. I don't think I should be keeping all of these, right? Should I? It's just too much. 200 gold for a new slot. Yeah, I'm running out of space, dude. I'm running out of space. 'Cause I'm a believer. Luxthos. Oh my god, Luxthos. Oh wow. Okay. Luxthos is pumping, dude. Hmm. $200 gold for another tab. Starting to run out of tab here, that's for sure. Last medic. I'm gonna sell most of this.
Full steam ahead.
Let's go. Whoops. Go to the vendor shop. Sell a couple of these. Make a little bit of money. That made pretty much nothing, I'll be honest. That's pretty good. Let's go to another character. Now that I got login leveled up, we're gonna do another one. I'm off to the pool. Bye. Have a good one, Jen. I really need to invest in a whole home humidifier. Wait, you're at 8% humidity? Jesus. Luxthos is, so range was gonna be, what was range gonna do? Range was gonna be herbalism and alchemy. So let's try to do a little bit of that maybe today. See if we can level that up. Or we could go finish butchering, honestly, too. I think butchering was doing great. Open the friggin' window? What do you mean, 8%? Do you know if the engineer class is planned as a tank support or DPS? Don't they have information on their website? Yeah, you can see all the abilities. Like a turret base. It looks, seems to be mostly damage, right? Damage support, maybe?
Forward.
Okay, let's go farm turtles. Because I like turtles. Okay, so, oh, it's at 69.3. Wait, what do I got to level with this? I got to level the profession with its mysticism. Mysticism? Do I want to level mysticism though? Like I don't feel like I'm gonna use the runes that I need from it. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I mean, it's not like I need these ribs. Ribs. Okay, what else do we get from here? We get some of these bones. Living blood, animal fat, glands. Eye of the beast. Butchery. Beast skin. Is there anything else in here that I need? It's like an MMO MOBA, yeah. It controls like an MMO, but it controls like a MOBA ARPG-esque, but it plays completely.
I stride on.
Nice.
Which direction do I choose?
Okay. Don't threaten me with a good time. I saw on YouTube that they're going to remove the alt method for gathering, so you'll only be able to do it on one character.
I move, all tremble.
Wait. Where did you saw that? And how do they plan on fixing it so that if you did do the grind on multiple character, if you did do the grind on multiple character, are they gonna give you like the skill points on all your char now? Like, you know, as a to make up for it, I guess. Like, cause I don't want to have to regrind this on my character, you know. That would be pretty cool. Like, if you did the grind on one char, like, just unlock it for the entire account. So that way, like, if you did one char of each, you end up... I think they remove all the character. What do you mean?
What has been left here? Must.
Official launch huge, no hardcore anymore. What's new? 1 day ago. Start playing early access now and be prepared for official launch. Progression at 243. Gathering and market.
Gathering system has been overhauled. Now you don't need alts for every profession. You can just trade for what you need, and overall, while you are gathering resources, you are getting much more of them. A proper marketplace was added using The gathering system has been overhauled. Now you don't need alts for every profession. You can just trade for what you need, and overall, while you are gathering resources, you are getting much more of them. A proper marketplace was added using a trade currency called ancient coins, which drop from level 20 mobs and some quests. Also, tier 3 consumables are coming soon, and the cooking system will be completely reworked on launch. A bunch of quality of life improvements have landed.
Wait, where did you saw that you don't? That's not. It didn't say that, right? Maybe I got it wrong. Yeah, I think you did. Yeah, I don't think that's changing. My bad. Sorry, no problem. No, actually, I mean, I didn't mind this system at all. Like, alts are very easy. It's not like alts are tough to have in this game, right? Like, how old is that video? One day. He said something about the cooking overall. Cooking is getting an overall, and they're reworking cooking. What he's saying is that some of the profession stuff no longer needs as much hide, I think. And there's more hide that drops from resources, so I think that's what he was saying. You don't need alts? I'm pretty sure he said you don't need hides anymore.
Let's see.
But like, you don't like, those alts don't necessarily need to be like, I don't know. I don't mind it too much because the process of getting these characters on is really not problematic. Also, you can literally level them by just gathering the resources. You don't even have to do any quests. You can literally hang out here and just gather shit, and you can get all your shit maxed up. Obviously, when you want to go farm like the tier 3 stuff, you're gonna need to gear them, but you know. Yeah, I would love if it was account bound for sure. But it doesn't work that way, from what I understand. It doesn't work that way.
My tread unflagging.
I think he says alts.
I take
That's not what I heard.
Hey everyone, welcome back.
That's not what I heard.
The gathering system has been overhauled. Now you don't need alts for every profession.
Does he say alts or hides?
You can just trade for what you need, and overall, while you are gathering.
Oh! Wait, yeah, but he's saying that you can just trade for what you need. But that like, I don't want that. I want to be self-sufficient. So yeah, you can trade for what you need. So you can trade stuff for what you need, sure, but I want to be self-sufficient. Right? I don't want to have to trade to get the other material. Right? You could just pick one character and then go to the marketplace and trade for all the other stuff. I mean, I thought he was saying hide because he was hovering over butcher. Right? And professions are very interchangeable, so you need a bunch of stuff for everything that you craft, right? I'm so confused. So, yeah, pretty much nothing. Nothing changes. Don't worry about it. The game is exactly how you thought it was. Nothing changes. So he's talking about, like, so they just made the marketplace better now, and you can kind of go trade. Oh, wait, why am I doing this? They just made the marketplace better now, and you can kind of go trade for every other resources. So if you don't want to level alts, you can just farm your main stuff, trade that in, and then you can use that to get every other profession stuff, and then you can be good that way. But if you want to be solo self-found or self-sufficient and you want to gather all material yourself, then you need a bunch of alts, pretty much. You need a bunch of alts still, but it's only 3 alts with your main. You don't need, like, it's not really that complicated. Like, I at first I was a little bit like, that kind of sucks, but now that I'm doing it. Like, this character, I made this character last stream that we did. I'm already at 71 butchering. In barely, like, what, 2 hours yesterday? The other stream last week? I did like maybe we did like what 3 hours. Let's say 3 hours and a half, and I was already 71. I didn't do a single quest, and I'm already level 8 just doing this. And max level is 20. You know? Sounds pretty cozy, honestly. It's not too bad. It's really not that bad. It's not like you have to do dailies on these characters or do repetitive tasks or anything like that. Like, you just have to... You just log on to whatever characters you need to farm stuff on, and then you farm from there. It doesn't sound too bad. Obviously, it would be way better, I think, if it was account-wide. I think that would be kind of cool. So that you could farm one on each class, and then as soon as you did that, it unlocked it for the whole account. I think that would be cool, because then it would force you to try a bunch of classes, which I don't hate. I don't think it's a bad thing. But then I think once you lock one at 100%, it would be really, really cool if it unlocked it for the whole account. That would be dope as hell. Like, I agree with that part for sure. That would be, I think that would be like a cool improvement. That way you would only have to play your main characters. That would be cool. That would be really, really cool. Could be like a fun little thing to do. I don't know. I don't know what they think about it. We'll see. But I think the reason they did this is they wanted the marketplace to have different stuff from different people, and that your character was going to be different. But it's just that the end result is that people are going to end up with 4 characters, no matter what. Like, I think no matter the tuning, no matter what they do, people are going to end up with 4 characters to be self-sufficient. So you don't really end up spicing up necessarily the marketplace. I mean, there is people that are going to be lazy. They're going to go, fuck it, I don't want to level, right, another class, and they're just going to buy it from the market. But eventually, if you invest a lot of time into this game, you're definitely going to want to have your own... I think you're definitely going to want to have your own character to be self-sufficient for sure. And it's really not like that much time consuming, you know? It's really, really straightforward. Really, really, really straightforward. There we go.
It's nothing.
There we go. I love this class, man. Like, this class is so broken. So strong. I like it because it's really good against a lot of monster, which is exactly what you need for butchering. Because you need to kill, like, large camp of mobs like this and just obliterate them. And then this guy just fucking pumps, dude. I got good gear on him, though. I end up getting really, really good gear on him. I got one... I mean, this is pretty dog shit. I'll have to re-roll it, but this ended up being amazing. Pretty cool.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. I just went like full HP, a little bit of attack, and like a lot of armor, and like he's just pumping, dude. He's just pumping, dude.
Moving on. I am fortunate. I am but mortal.
Oops. I clicked up by accident. Oops. The chest disappeared. All right. I'm just roaming around the turtle here. And there's like a couple of turtle around this place, and then there's a couple of boar camps as well. It ends up being pretty nice for leveling this prof. And then I'm getting the material from 2 different creatures for when I do need to level my other professions. I'm going to need to go convert all of these material into... You got to go to the other... Got to do the other one, though. Otherwise, they don't have time to respawn, I think. Yeah, they didn't have time to respawn here, as you can see. None of them came back. There is a couple of them at the top here, if I remember. There's another lake also up top. I haven't tried this one here. Maybe this lake is better. How do you like the shadow line of sight feature? I kind of like it. Like, I understand, like, that it helps them build some stuff and some... it helps them build some stuff. I mean, it reminds me of Diablo, like, or pretty much any MOBA. Which is, like... I feel like sometimes when you can see everything around you, there's no sense of dread. There's no, like, mystery. There's no... But, like... By limiting your viewpoint, and the light looks really, really cool. Like, you know, I think it's pretty dope. I like it. And I'm assuming for PvP, it's going to be pretty important, I would assume. It's going to play a big part into being able to gank people or whatever, or set up all that kind of stuff. You know? How you doing today, Deshildo? Green turtle. So we're close to 80%, which is going to be 5 gather, which is nice. There we go. We got a lot of material, man. Hanging in there? You playing any games today?
I'm taking this one.
Did some Guild Wars earlier, soon to start up some WoW. Nice.
With each step, I rise.
Obtain a mount first. Oh, I need the gold for that first, I think. I forgot. Let's go check what the... how far away is the other lake? And how much turtle I can find around it.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Holy shit, the music is kicking in, dude. So there's a massive lake over there. This should have a little bit more turtle around it. Should have a little bit more turtle around it. Oh shit, I think that is the cul-de-sac. Oh, never mind. I love that this game you can just jump over everything. You know, you're not used to that in like MOBAs or even like ARPGs. As soon as you see a wall or an obstacle, it's like, well, that's the end of it, right? But in this game, it's actually kind of cool. You can actually jump over most obstacles. Okay, so we got a big lake, but I don't know how much fucking turtle there is around it. So far, it ain't good because a lot of it is fence. Yeah, I think the bottom lake was a little bit better.
You're in my way.
Dude, this class is broken as hell. Ooh. Give me some of that XP. Oh, also, this game you can fully swim, by the way. I mean, fully. You can't go underneath the water, but... yeah, so... it's pretty cool. Most people wouldn't expect that in these type of games.
Which direction do I choose?
Yeah, exactly, you know? Okay, this ain't exactly Turtle City. It says there's a turtle here, but I'll be honest. I'm disappointed in the quantity of turtles available to us. I think the other pond of water was better. I think we're just gonna have to go back to it.
I'm on my way.
I am on my way. Fuck your vase. Yeah, I think the turtle are more in these open areas like these, but even then, there's barely anything. Yeah, that's no bueno. Let's go back to the other spot. Fuck this place.
Attack!
The only thing that bothers me is the sound that comes from when you open the map. Yeah. Level 14 turtle. Oh, God! Dude, I'm able to kill a level 14 on this guy. That's how broken he is. Most classes would be dead here. Paladin is not available yet, no. Yeah, their map is like a little bit of a, it reminds me a little bit of like, what is it called in Fallout? Like a Pip-Boy or whatever? That's what it reminds me of, you know, like, it's like you're bringing up like a screen, like an old monitor screen thing. Like, even when you zoom in, that's like, it has like the green lines and like the monitor feel to it. You know? That poor turtle, the poor turtle was just trying to feed his family. Yeah, but I needed her skin, so sadly, I win.
I move, all tremble.
Yeah, Paladin is not available yet. But they should be working on it. They already have like all of the list of abilities and everything, so like we already know what most of the classes' ability are going to be. That's the crazy part. Like they already got a good part of the way done. They already got a good chunk of the way done. Like if you go to the website, you can literally see every abilities of every class, even the ones that aren't released yet. So they already have an idea of how all of those things are going to work out.
Show me what you've got.
You know? I don't know why, but every time I play this class, I could see Bajira doing PvP on this guy and having a shit ton of fun. You know? This is totally his type of, totally his type of class right there. You know?
Some fun.
He has to have had a sponsor, right, for this? Or tried it out, at least. Definitely feels like his type of stuff. PvP heavy, too. For leveling butchery, definitely the turtle is the worst thing, though. They have the best material that you need, but, yeah, outside of that. They're rare. They're a little bit rarer than the boars. Unless there's, like, another good location I'm missing out on. But, I mean, there's a lot of other lakes here. Maybe this lake here is, like... But it also has something called a Dendroid Scout, which looked like it would kick my ass in, like, 2 seconds. So, yeah. There's a little pond here. Maybe there's some... There's no turtle around it, though. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude.
That's mine now.
That's mine now. Mm-mm-mm. 100%. There we go. Getting all the bones. The ribs. And then we got another tortoise. Yeah, I think this game has this game is looking pretty interesting. It's all gonna depend, I think, at the rate at which they release everything, like publish their new class. If they can pump content pretty good right now in the early access, publish some new classes. It seems like they have accelerated their cadence now. I think they obviously had a big slowdown because they had to relocate their studio, right? Because they're from Ukraine, so they had to relocate their studio. But I think they're fully relocated now, so they're able to work a little bit more. So things have been popping a little bit more recently. Which is good. Are there any dungeons? They're working on them right now. I think they do plan on having dungeons, yeah. Because they do have tank classes. And they do have, like, some support classes, like the medic blaster, or whatever it's called. It's kind of like, it has, like, a drone and, like, a bunch of healing grenades and some shit like that. So there does seem to be a trinity. Some classes are a little bit more of a support role. Like Shaman, you can drop, like, healing totem, which is really, really cool while you do damage. So that's going to be super fun when you do dungeon. You're going to want to have a Shaman, maybe, like, a medic blast. And, like, you know, like a Legionnaire for tank or a Defender. And then maybe, like, a melee DPS. Like, I don't know how it's going to work. But I know that they're working on... it, so... They're working on the dungeons. Right now, they do have some form of PvE content in the form of, like, PvE arena. Which is, like, a big arena. There's monster in it. And you got to try to kill as much as you can. And extract as much loot as you can. I don't know if it's timer based or difficulty based. Like maybe it ramps up in difficulty and then you end up dying and then... Seems pretty cool. And they do have a dungeon in the work. So that seems interesting. I guess we're just waiting to see how it all plays out. Could be very cool.
Mercy holds no honor.
Hey, if they pump up dates and get on Steam, it could be huge. I don't know what their stance is on Steam. I'm assuming they would have to do it at some point. Steam is a little bit too big, but it does eat their profit a lot. But because it's an MMORPG, definitely, like, everything that they can do to increase player accessibility and getting people on board to play more. They do have their own launcher, but I don't think there's anything that prevents them from having Steam being the logout platform, right? You can just have Steam be the logout platform, and then it opens up the launcher, and then you play it. A bunch of games do that. But yeah, you lose 30% of your sell. So whenever anybody buys a copy, you do lose like 30%.
My cup runneth over.
Okay. There we go.
Destiny guides me.
So yeah, they got something solid going on. I think. They got something solid going on. I'm always looking forward to Wednesday to play more of this.
The noble are rewarded.
I'm always looking forward to Wednesday to play a little bit more of this. Is Corepunk worth it? I think eventually it's gonna be quite worth it. Right now, you can already start working for launch, right? So they're already like all the servers, everything we have right now is already, it's already like, you know.
All mine.
Everything that we got right now is like permanent progress. You can already work on it. I think in the current state of the game, it doesn't have that much content. It really doesn't. But you get to encourage a company working on a game that's really, really cool. They have like some really, really neat ideas. It's one of those things where if you enjoy the ideas of the game that you see and read about, definitely would be worth like kind of getting in there and trying it out. I think once the game is fully released, it will definitely be worth its price. Right now, it's hard to say, but they seem to have like a lot of content planned for it and a lot of classes. In its current state right now, honestly, like what is the base version right now? Like $40? For $40, you definitely get plenty of game time out of your money, for sure. Definitely for sure. But it's not a complete game. Far from it. There's definitely a lot missing. But like I said, if you want to encourage the studio and you believe in what they got going on right now, it plays really, really well. The engine is amazing. The graphics are nice. Everything is just like, I don't know. It's pretty high quality stuff, I'll say. Pretty high quality stuff. It's looking gorgeous. Plays well. It's a fun game. Especially if you like gathering, if you like crafting professions, questing, and PvP. They have a lot of that for sure. PvE content is a little bit limited right now, but they're working on it. I know that they're going to bring, like I said, like a dungeon, and I think they're bringing in some dungeon. I would assume that if the first one works well. The player count, I don't know what the player count is, but the chat is pretty active. There's a lot of people right now talking in chat. Yeah. There's a lot of people talking in chat. I don't know what the player count is. I don't think we have access to that kind of information. I don't think we have access to that kind of information right now.
1 foot in front of the other.
Oh, dude, they're tough to see. These turtles are blending with the grass, dude. There we go. Check your mini-map.
Glory spawns riches.
What is it with my mini-map? What do you want me to check?
Listen for my footfall.
Orange dot is turtle. Oh, shit. Yeah, neutral monsters are orange on the minimap. I haven't thought about checking out the minimap, actually. That's actually pretty good, too, because you also see the water a lot better on there than on this map. It's a good trick. Thank you for that. So I can literally just walk around here, follow the map, and just look for an orange spot, and I'm good to go.
That's mine.
Pretty good. You can even right-click on the map, on the mini-map, too, to move, which is really, really good. What are we at right now? 78, not doing too shabby. 78 butchering. We're going to have a lot of material for crafting, man. I'm going to have to go see if I want to level mysticism, though. I feel like I'm not going to use runes that much. I mean, I'll go figure it out, I guess. Yeah, so you can click the mini-map here. So you can literally, like, not even look where you're looking in the game. Oh, turret orange. There we go. Easy. Okay, thank you for that trick, actually. That's pretty dope. People kept telling me to use the minimap for movement, and I haven't been doing it, but yeah, I can see the benefit now, especially when you're looking for enemies. Could be cool if you could make it even bigger. That's what she said. Let's go up top here. Go around this this little pond. You know. Let's go around the corner. Oh, I should probably kill these two. They give free a little bit of leveling. What do we got here? Talent 1. Your character cannot. I think you want to go all the way down here. Weapon mastery. What do we got? 0. Okay. There we go.
I am fortunate indeed.
Animal fat. So is mysticism leveling is creating these runes, right? Or is it creating the temporary one that goes away after like X amount of like fighting or whatever? I always get confused between those two. Like these. Oh shit, this guy's level 20. Beautiful.
I'll take it.
Beautiful. Large. Okay. Yeah, definitely the minimap technique works pretty well. Make sure I don't forget about it. Very nice. How long have you been playing for, Ruisu?
Earned this.
20 hours. Nice. You got bored? I'm getting really addicted to the gathering loop. Like, that's been, like, the biggest thing for me. I'm just really, really into, like, the whole gathering loop. Like, mining, herbing, butchering, like, all that stuff. And leveling my profession. That's been really, really fun. Getting better gear. Next update or content. Did you get the max level? I doubt in 20 hours. I mean, maybe I think you can actually get it done in pretty quickly, right? Yeah, it's fun, but it's getting old really quick. I mean, they definitely need more content, right? They definitely need more stuff out there. Level 20? Damn. My biggest hurdle was, like, continuing the quests on my... Because my shaman is, like, level 12, 13. But, like, the quest that I was following was... like, almost impossible to complete with the gear that I had. So I got stuck in a path where I was like I didn't know like how to. All right, beautiful. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, so at level 12, I had like a really, really rough wall where most of the quests that I had were throwing me into areas that had a bunch of level 12 monster. and I literally didn't know how to progress, right? Because I couldn't upgrade my gear and all that stuff, which is what started me on a quest to upgrade my gear a lot. Try to level all my crafting and shit. But then I haven't been doing quests in a while now, ever since I've I haven't been trying to level or do anything. I've just been playing a bunch of alts, leveling all my professions, gathering and everything, just so I can make like the best gear to help me go over that hurdle. But I'm assuming there was maybe another way to level that I didn't see, or I don't know. To be honest, yeah, that could be the case. That could be the case. But then I just got started on a quest just to get everything done. It's been fun. It's been quite fun.
I'm taking this one.
I'm taking this one. Yeah, I leveled 2 on Destroyer and got the profession 100, and that's it.
Forward.
Yeah, the Destroyer seems broken as hell, though. I'm having a way easier time demolishing creatures than on my Shaman, for example. Shaman, I was definitely struggling, and this guy just obliterates everything. I got pretty lucky with the weapon, though. But I'm obliterating everything. Just the fucking carnage. Destroyer's a fucking powerhouse. It's fun to play, though. The playstyle is fun. I like the spin to win ability, too. It's really neat. They added so many quality of lives to make the game better. Have you tried the new feature? They have like the prison or whatever. And they have arena as well. I don't know if you tried that. They have like PvP and PvE arena as well. Like extraction loot-based stuff. They have world bosses apparently too, which I haven't dabbled into.
Fear my steps.
Should be 80. There you go. 85 attempt per carcass. That's really nice. Nope, not yet. Hey, at least you're good to go for when release happens. I wonder what's going to be there. I wish we had like a roadmap. I think that would be dope. If we had like a nice roadmap that would showcase like what's... Oh, shit. I keep forgetting to not do that. I keep trying to click things as they're popping off of the corpse of... But then you misclick and then you move and then it stops the gathering completely entirely. Do you happen to know what material is needed to level the is it from boars or I don't know. Or level the easy mysticism leveling. Anybody knows that by any chance? I think they're going to reset the progress at launch, or at least for the level. Are they? I was under the impression that everything that we did here was available for launch. Because it was an early access, not a beta, right? I was under the impression that everything we worked on...
Take what I must.
I haven't started on the gathering, the crafting potion yet, just working on gathering. Makes sense. I'm gonna go check it out. We're gonna go check the crafting for this one. What do you need exactly for mysticism? And then we're gonna go process the material for it. And then I think I'm gonna go do a little bit of the other one real quick. I haven't started herbing.
All tremble.
On the ranger. Herbing on the ranger. Defender is gonna be mining weaponsmith. Beautiful.
I am fortunate indeed.
Beautiful. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of the crafting. There's some profession that I don't know if I care about them enough early on. Like, I think I want to keep all my mats so that I can do I think I want to keep all my mats so that I can do I want to level, like, because the important part is trying to level as much as possible, like construction and weaponsmith. Those are the biggest one, right? Those are the biggest one. Yo, what's up, Gozu? Corepunk is going well, man. We're leveling, we're killing turtles again. Trying to level our professions. When is the giveaway? At the end of my segment today, so in a couple of maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes. At the end of my segment, I'm gonna close the Corepunk giveaway. How you doing, Gosu, man? I ended up stopping streaming yesterday after the league game, and then I ended up playing 3 more afterwards, and it went way better. Not in terms of, just in terms of my attitude. I gotta learn to chill the fuck down, brother. Oh yeah, I told you were here this morning, weren't you? I'm having wait, did you? No, you told me you were, yeah, you told me you were sending things, were you? Or like preparing models? 3D printing, right? How did that go? Did you get all your base going? You felt that rage? Bro, I felt it. But it felt wrong, though. That's the thing. It felt wrong. It felt unnecessary. So I had to redeem myself to myself, you know? Unlinked, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I gotta go take something to eat. Yeah, don't worry about it, by the way, Andre. Like, if you gotta go eat, do whatever. I don't hold people hostage here. If you enter the giveaway, you're good to go. I'm just gonna... If you win on Twitter, I'll DM you on Twitter. If you win on Twitch, I'll just whisper you on Twitch, whether you're here or not, right? So if you gotta go, if you gotta bounce or whatever, or you just want to hang out, whichever one, I'll hit you up with your prize no matter what.
Always ahead. I'm gonna need more pockets.
So yeah, we have we're giving away 3 keys of Corepunk. One of them is in here in chat. The giveaway command is only for the Steam gift card. You just have to type free Corepunk in chat to participate in the giveaway for Corepunk. One of them is also on Twitter. So at the end of my segment today, I'll pick a winner from this link right here. There we go. At the end of my segment, I'll just pick somebody from this post right here, from the like and the retweet on this, and then I'll pick 1 person from there and 2 from Twitch, and then we'll be good to go. We'll be good to go. What kind of minis are you? Did you print? What about the green side? Yeah, nothing on the green side, just because I can't mention it or showcase it. I could get banned on Twitch for mentioning it. It's really dumb, so I don't mention it. For now. People are getting angry at Twitch, though, so they might end up changing that. All right. Let me take a quick bathroom break. Level 5, 5,000 Lux boxes in the chat. We're going to be right back in a second. Let's get in there, friend. All right, 135 seconds. Let's go. So when you say you're printing, so you're not printing the actual figurine. You're like, what are you doing exactly? What are you printing? I printed a lot of the 3260 base with terrains and put them to put this new Warhammer set on. I posted a link in the box. Yeah, I saw. So just the base. Oh. It's just like little bases for them to like stand on or whatever. Oh, shit. Do you know how to PvP work? Do you drop everything when you die? No, you just drop some stuff. So let's say that somebody came in and killed me. I would just drop like a couple of these like basic stuff. Nothing else gets dropped. Unless you become an outlaw. So if you do like bad things, right? If you like kill people on site in protected areas and shit like that. If you do that, you become an outlaw, and then the penalty for being an outlaw is dropping all your gear on death. Right, so it says it here. This is a safe zone, so PvP is prohibited, but that doesn't prevent people from attacking you. But if they do, then they get karma points. And if they get... So, aggressor loses 400 karma for each PvP kill. And if they get over 1,000, they're considered outlaw. And then they lose all of their gear on death if they die. So, you don't want to fuck around with that. Otherwise, if you die here, you... I don't think you drop anything. You drop, like, maybe some mats or whatever. 10 seconds left. Congrats, chat. Congrats on the books. By the way, for those of you that are new here, I've been doing a sponsored segment for this game, so we have copies of this game to give away. But I also do giveaways every single week for a bunch of random stuff. Sometimes we do Steam gift card like we're doing right now. We have a copy of a Steam gift card on this channel, but we also have a copy on the green channel, for those of you that know what I'm talking about. So we have gift card that I'm giving away every single week. And yeah, it's pretty cool. And Lux boxes are used to participate into the giveaway. So the more you watch the stream, the more you enter these raffle, the more Lux bucks you accumulate. The more Lux bucks you have, the more tickets you can buy for the giveaway. So that's how that works. So for example, people just won 714 Lux boxes each from that raffle. That's equivalent to 7 tickets into the giveaway. So if you want to enter the $100 Steam gift card giveaway, which is going to be closed at the on Tuesday next week, you just watch the stream. You'll accumulate Lux boxes every couple of minutes, and then you can spend those Lux boxes into the giveaway. For the Corepunk giveaway, all you got to do is type free Corepunk in chat, and then you're automatically eligible. It's a no-ticket giveaway entry. So everybody can enter, and everybody is on equal ground, on equal footing. I do 3 copy every single week, every single Wednesday. So for those of you that are that would like to win a copy of the game, usually it's on Wednesday, but I might end up changing it depending on if there's like other stuff happening. But I'm doing one of these a week, pretty much. One of these segment a week to showcase the game. And we're giving away copies of the game. I have a bunch of keys left to give away. So we're going to give away 3 today. 2 on Twitch and 1 on Twitter. If you want to go, just go to my Twitter from the at the bottom downstairs. You'll find my link to my Twitter, and it's my latest post. Just like and retweet that and follow me, and you'll be good to go. You'll be good to go. Okay, what are we at right now for the grind? $82, not too bad. Have you done the greedy emissary currency grind? What is that? Sorry, I had a fucking burp coming up. The emissary currency grind. What is that? The goblins? Oh yeah, I did that. Yeah. You mean the thing I was doing today?
That's mine.
Yeah, I did that for like 4 hours today. Before doing this. The goblin. Oh, something else? Oh, yeah, that one. I got a couple at transmog, but I don't have all of them yet. So I need to... How long do we have left for that shit?
Which direction do I choose?
This week? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to finish that. We'll finish that tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll definitely catch up on that. I bought 2 of them. I can buy currently 2 more. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick it up so we don't lose these out. Because some of the recolor looks pretty fucking dope. Yeah, we gotta do that. I look good. Damn. Damn.
Listen for my footfall.
And a Tuesday. Okay. Okay.
Needs must.
Okay. Were you able to snag any Pokemon earlier? I think it was just like tin, like little tin thing or whatever. I don't think there were anything good in there. I only try to get the like either booster box, like big 36 booster box, or elite bundle trainer box. Anything else is just space on shelf for not much value. So I got the one I got the one for my main char, but I still have been collecting. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Honestly, I would probably extend that thing. I mean, how long has it been there for? It doesn't feel like it's been there for a long time. I don't know. When will you drop key? At the end of my segment. Yo, what's up, Cisco? How you doing, buddy? Goodeth. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the club.
What has been left here?
Next time you go to your LGS, let me know how much Yu-Gi-Oh! Product is there. There's a little bit of it. I was about to place an order this morning for, like, some One Piece. Not gonna lie, ever since I started opening some One Piece, I kind of want to open more. Watching you from Brazil. GG, well played. Thank you, my friend. Yu-Gi-Oh's having issue for boxes. They're going up for price. Like some boxes are going for $30 unopened. Freedom! Yo, what's up, Void? How you doing, buddy? I went into the One Piece not expecting to like it since I'm not into the anime, but the art of those cards is great. Bro. Not only the art of the card is great. I mean, I still have to see. The pricing in English was interesting. I haven't sold any of them yet. But the pricing in English, the Japanese pricing is horrible. There's like so many of them on eBay in Japanese that the value of each card is extremely low. But in English, some of them were worth like 40 to 60 bucks. You know, like a lot of the cards that we were like, oh, this one is only 10. Well, if you look on eBay, the lowest one, like that, like they were all like 8 to 10 bucks in Japanese, but in English, they were like 50, 30, 40, you know, like big fucking cards. So, yeah. I'm sure it had nothing to do with the cards, right? Bro, I even did something worse than that. There's literally a collection of card called Weiss Schwartz, right? And it's literally just anime characters from a bunch of different animes. It's a game that's super popular in Asia, and it's kind of popular here. And they released a collection called Nikke, or Nikki, Nikke. Weiss Schwartz, yeah. And yeah, I mean, you can go Google for yourself. But I ordered like 6 boxes. That thing had a last reprint. They had like their second reprint, but I think they're never going to reprint them. And they're insanely fucking popular. I will let you research why. I'll let you conduct your own research. Yeah. So I decided to snipe 6 boxes. Hey, the story's pretty good. I'm sure the story's amazing, dude. Goddess of Victory, it's called. Goddess of Victory. Holy shit. The cards are insane, though. Like meme aside, honestly, way swart. It looks like it's crazy. Oh, it's that waifu machine gun game? Yeah, so from what I understand, they do like a bunch of anime cards. So it's like every time they do a print, it's from like whatever anime they feel like doing like a print of, right? From what I understand at least. Yeah. And that one seems to be extremely popular. And the boxes are going out right now. Like they did a second reprint and it's almost sold out everywhere already. So I decided to snipe some boxes. Yeah, 11.2.7 is like, they have an encrypted build for it. Which is interesting.
Onward.
Okay. Beautiful. I mean, the artwork is insane. The card are crazy. Apparently, the game's good too. That's what I was trying to read. Like, even Weiss and One Piece are more popular than like Lorcana. And like Lorcana is one of my favorite card games out there, but it's still not competitive right now. But apparently, One Piece and Weiss are like super popular. And the cards were fun to open. I love these. They have a way of doing like, I don't know, the One Piece boxes were super fun. So I think it's because of the collector value. I don't know why Lorcana isn't being seen as a collector though. Like Ravensburger said they wouldn't like. For Waste Swords? Yeah, the card opening segment are a lot of fun, bro. I'm excited for next Sunday. I am extremely excited for next Sunday. It's high quality, no reprint set after its run. I don't think Lorcana is going to be reprinting either, though. Like, they literally said with the first chapter, they offered a chance for people to buy a couple boxes, and then it was going to be the last chance for them to ever buy the first chapter boxes. Which kind of leads me to believe that they wouldn't reprint. Way says stupid high collector values, JP, or even higher. I don't like collecting Japanese, though, because I want to understand the product. That's like the thing. I want to be able to understand the product and deal with the market that's around me. That's the problem. I mean, I like having them for collection purposes. Like, we opened some traditional Chinese Pokemon card, which I thought were fucking amazing. And I'm keeping a couple of them for collection purposes because they look good. But it also, like, I couldn't do this, like, long term because it makes it hard for me to understand what I'm opening sometimes. But they're super nice. Like, the boxes that we opened was super, super fun to open. But it makes it tough for me to understand the product a little bit. So I wouldn't be able to, like, start buying a lot of it and like I have right now. Like, I have a pretty large collection right now, but I mean, it's still a Timmy collection, but whatever. They do reprints. You need to check the box. AGR or not in reprint. Reprints signed are silver, not gold. Wait, so the boxes that I just bought, are they reprint of Goddess of Victory? Or Victory Goddess? Because it says second reprint when I... So is it going to not be gold then? Hold on a second. Let me check if I got an email. It says second print order. Released July. Oh, so the boxes are going to be different. Oh. I didn't know that. So they're not going to have the golden thing. It's going to be... The box is going to be like silver instead of golden. No gold sign, just silver. Oh shit, I didn't saw that. Rip Dark Fuse faction. Did they nerf it? Of course they did. I think they're still gonna have value though. Yep, just now. They just nuked it. Fun detected. Beep boop 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 beep. Do they print to infinity again, or they just do like 1 or 2 reprint and then they never reprint again?
I'm on my way.
Like, will reprint go up in value, or? Okay, so reprint still holds value, just not as much as the first edition, I guess. I mean, are the cards this different, or it's just the box?
Earned this.
I'm pretty sure the cards are the same, right? It's just the box that's different. The resealed box, maybe? The sealed box? Actually, I don't know. How much am I at right now? 84%. Not too shabby, I should say. I'm going to go rattle, confirm these bases. Yeah, I want to go check what I can do with all of this shit. There's no races in this game, so I'm just you only choose like the class that you want to play. I'm currently playing a destroyer. Well, you don't choose your race. So the race of the character is kind of based on whatever class you're choosing. Right? From what I understand. There's orcs, but you don't choose them, right? Like, the warmongers are just orc in this game. They're just like greenish orc creature. You don't choose it. It's just you're a warmonger, you know? Most other seems to be human. How was work today, Void? Not too bad. I got logging to 100 earlier, and now I'm leveling butchering, but I think I'm going to go try to see if I want to level mysticism. I don't know if I care about mysticism, though. We'll see. Busy? That's good. Makes the day go by fast, right? Holy shit, we're gathering so much. There we go. Beautiful. I wish that every cycle that you did, every attempt that you did gave you a little bit of a percentage of skill up. Because the more you level it up, the more you do attempts and the longer it takes. But you don't skill up faster. You actually skill up slower, you know?
Now that's mine.
Green turtle. You get really, really good XP for doing this. Pretty good.
I make my own destiny.
I wonder if I just want to keep all the mats in my... I wonder if I want to keep all the mats in my bank or if I want to use the mat to level mysticism. I'll have to go check what mysticism does. I think it's the rune, but I don't remember which one. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry.
I'm taking this one. Which direction do I choose?
Let me try to do something. There we go. Are those the two character you wanna open?
On my way.
Oh, they're signed. They have like gold signature or whatever.
It's prudent to look.
Okay. Beautiful.
Onward.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But base helm should be fine, but I can't find it. That's her summer variant. Have you been collecting them as well? All right, beautiful. Let's finish this. Let's go to... Okay, I think we're fine here. Let's go back to town real quick. I want to go check out if I can level a little bit.
Destiny guides me.
Okay. Beautiful. I keep saying I want to go back to town to process, but I can't stop myself from farming. All right, let's go do it, Jesus. All right, let's go. Oh shit, I forgot to update this. Oh no, I forgot to update this characters. This character's,
This path leads to glory.
Oh, the 3 boar spot is also still working, apparently. I gotta go buy a mount, too. I kind of forgot. How much gold is it? Is it 200 or 250? Or I don't remember what the mount cost is.
Coming through.
All right. Bam. Bam. Let's go back. I think it's 200 for the mount. I'm not sure. Let me go see here. I think it's 200 at level 7. 200 gold. Might be a little bit more, though. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Go. Hui. Should be in this range, in this area. And then butcher is all the way there. All right, what is it? How much is it? Overboard 250. Can I sell some stuff enough to get there? I'm really, really close. Fuck! I'm so close. What do I sell? Maybe some... Oh, wait. I can do ointment and a joint. And do you want some mana vials and some shit? There you go. Gold overboard. Okay, alright. Now we can mount. Woo!
The last time I sat down.
I think there is. Isn't there like a cool skin that we can have for these? Yeah, I don't remember. I got my first mount on this character. There's like really cool spider mount, but I've never. Alright, butchery. Unavailable in combat. Alright, nerve ending. Let's do all of these. Let's actually do all of this. It's just gonna give me a shit ton of XP. I want to see what happens when we go like to level 3 here. It's leveling up my... It's not leveling up the gathering skill, but it is leveling up the thing up top here. The skin will make leather. There we go. Should be able to make it go level 3 with all this. Should be able to make it go. Jewelry bone. Make a bunch of these. Can be used to generate, which is also used in a witchcrafting from cosmetology to witchcraft. This should get me from craftsman. Oh, but I am craftsman. It's not going to unlock expert, is it? I'm trying to see what it's going to do here at level 3. Have fun. I'm off for the night. Have a good night, my friend. Thank you for tuning in today. Thank you for tuning in today, my good friend. So close. You got this, buddy. Oh, shit. We leveled. We actually went to level 9. Nice. Okay, 2980. 82. Let's get it up. $88. I'm curious what it does when you go to... I don't think it changes anything, but I'm still curious. Because we're already at craftsman, so... I don't think it's going to unlock anything else. 96. After 3,000, it's going to be like, what, 9,000 or some shit? Oh, I'm master now. Wait. What? I'm master? It went from craftsman to... But it didn't unlock it, though. I wonder. I truly wonder how that works. A little bit of animal fat. Make some cosmetic fat. Not implemented? Oh, it ain't implemented yet. Got it. Got it. So it's going to have something else bound to it. But it's not implemented yet. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, fuck. Did I get any blue? Okay, yeah, the blue material is green shell. You are not implemented. And then we're going to go check out mysticism. I don't know which material we need for level up this one, but we're going to figure it out. Do you know if it's worth using that one recipe all the way to 100? Like, for example, for leveling construction, it's the wood plus mana resin. Do you do that until 100%? Did you find that information, Void? Yes, whichever is easiest based on the mats you have. Yeah, okay. You get the same... Okay, so it doesn't matter what you're crafting. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I got construction to like 60 or 50, 60. And it just keeps leveling by 0.5. So like no matter what you do, it's just 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. It would be cool if processing the material gave you like 0.1 or... Actually, it would be too easy. Still a little bit of XP would be nice for processing. I mean, you do get a little bit of character XP, which is nice. And I guess you do get a little bit of profession XP, which we don't know what it's going to be for yet. So, I'm assuming I can use these ribs also to level up cooking. But cooking is leveled on every character, right? Because it's independent. So I should level it on my main character, not on this guy. I want to level it on the shaman. I mean, ultimately, I'll want to play Warlock anyway when she comes out. So we don't really worry about it too much. We don't worry about it too much. There we go. 2 more. Where is mysticism? It's probably going to be at the top. But done with it? What do you mean? I got it to 50-60%, but done with it. It's just not worth the investment to me right now. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I want to go see what mats it takes, but if it's not like, if it doesn't give me anything good and it takes, because I don't want it to take my turtle mats. If it takes the boar mats, I don't care. But we'll see. Where is mysticism? I don't remember where it is. Is this one of this? Or is it this? No, it's not this one. This is alchemy. Where the fuck? This is, one of them is weaponsmith. One of them is construction. This is alchemy. Is mysticism only in the next town? The undead looking dude? Oh, is this him? Oh, this is the mysticism table? For some reason, it's not discovered on this character. That would be another thing, too, that would be cool. I hope they do cross-character progression, like maps and shit.
What can I do?
Craft this rune. Let me feel its energy, and perhaps it will unlock the door.
I'll do it.
Ah, shit, I gotta do the quest to get the pattern, do I? Wait, there's none of them? Am I crazy, or normally you have some recipe by default? You have to buy the recipe for the craft. Fuck. Wait, which one is it? None of these are only from butchering. Oh, it seems like... Interesting. For some reason, I was under the impression there was going to be a... Some is, some isn't. This is the one you get later once your gathering is shared completely. Mysticism is one you get later once your gathering is shared completely. Easiest recipe to level mysticism in Corepunk. Do you know what which recipe is the easiest?
This path
I crafted
leads
from every gathering mats. I was under the impression that each combination of profession could be could have a recipe that was self-sustained through one. That's what somebody was explaining me the other day. But it seems like that's not the case. Seems like this one definitely, like, all the recipe requires also like ceramic and composite material, and not with mysticism that I've seen. Yeah, it seems like that's not the case, right? So like this one seems to be the best one, the dark horse, right? Because it gets you the two mats are from butchering. Yeah, I get that's the one. That's the one that you want to do. And then you only need the... I'm assuming composite material is from herb. Jewelry is definitely from logging. I don't know what the fuck ceramic is from. I'm giving out Lugs boxes Friday, Giggity. Giggity will give out the Lugs boxes. But honestly, you could leave mysticism. Yeah. Yeah, screenshot on Discord, because I'm going to do it Friday for everybody in there. Screenshot plus your stream name. Just like we always do. Just to make it simple for me, I can copy paste and give Lux boxes. Just so I have a list of all the people doing it. Okay, so we're gonna have to do his stupid quest, which is bring a dark horse rune. Oh, I think I have one of these actually. That's pretty easy, like for a quest. Just go to the bank. Just go to the bank with this. Pretty sure I have one of these. Eggplant.
Welcome.
my tread unflagging.
Good day. I can almost remember the feel of the rune.
Oh, wow. None of these pattern is, shit. After using your ability to the next physical attack deal. This one is nice, though, to craft. I might end up using this one.
Okay.
Drag this rune onto an artifact for a powerful boost. This...
Okay, so he has the rest of the recipes are...
What can I do?
Yes, no, help me put some souls to rest, and perhaps I can avoid.
Oh, yes, some nice reward, yeah.
I'll do it.
Oh, the fucking remain quest. That one was bad.
Have a car.
I'm not doing it on this character. Oh, he gave me Dark Horse recipe and this one. Okay, very nice. Okay, so this is definitely going to be like a later kind of thing just because of the jewelry wood, ceramic, composite, jewelry. Yeah, this is definitely going to be, Okay, so next one that I'm going to be doing then... I mean, I'm probably going to try to finish this one, but I still got to finish butchery for sure. Jewelry bone. It's 1 per. This I have a lot of. I'm going to be able to level this up pretty high. Okay, good. And then next one we're going to be doing is going to be, I think, we're at 80 right now, so that's fine. In the Raid Shadow Legend channel, Giggity. Not in my personal message. Because I'm going to go through, I created a Raid Shadow Legend channel. And then everybody put their stuff in there. Yeah. Yeah. All right, beautiful. Well, that's pretty good. Next one. So this one is like 80. Right now, butchering is at like 80 plus. We'll finish it later. We'll do range. Luxthos is going to be herbalism, alchemy, and then shield is going to be mining. So that's the last one we do. So right now we want to do herbalism, alchemy. Level that up. We're going to need to do that. And then Luxthos is going to be the main. Is logging is 100, and then construction is like 50, 60. We'll do that. We'll do that. But that's going to be it for today, my friend. That is going to be it for today, my friend. It's going to be a nice little cozy short stream for today. I'm going to be back tomorrow, and we're going to be blasting some... We're going to be blasting some World of Warcraft pretty much all day tomorrow. Yeah, 7.5 hours, you know. Not too bad. Not too shabby. I should have started my stream a little bit. I need to go back to starting my stream earlier again. But I ended up playing League of Legends until 2 in the morning yesterday. Which was fun. Which was honestly fun. I might do the same thing again tonight. Who knows? I've been having a hard time waking up early lately. But anyway. Yeah. I love you all, chat. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Oh, actually, the keys. What am I doing? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Let's do the key. Let's do the key. I was piecing out, bro. I was just like, boom. I was just zooming. Okay, there we go, chat. So we're going to start with the tweet. So we're going to do a number generator, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to check how many people we got on the tweet. We got 42 reposts. So we're going to go from the reposts, right? 42, we're going to go do view post analytics. No, that's not it. Shit. View post engagement. We got 42 in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring out Google. We're going to do 1 to 42. We're going to do generate. And we got 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Mark. Congratulations, Mark. I'm going to send you a message. Congratulations. Congratulations. You won a Corepunk. Max or Mark? Listen. Steve. I'll say Steve. I don't give a shit. Congratulations, you won a Corepunk key. There you go. I'm not one for, you know. There we go. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. And then we're going to do the Moo Body giveaway. This one right here. There we go. There you go. We're going to pick 2 winner out of this one. So make sure you type free Corepunk in the chat. Also make sure that you are following the channel. Make sure you're following the channel and make sure that you enter the keywords. Make sure. We're going to pick 2 winner. All right, chat. Let's draw the first winner for the Keystone. And the first winner is... Congratulations to Lord Nazgul. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations to Lord Nazgul. Congrats, congrats. And the second winner is... Congrats, Mark. Mark Goron. Congratulations, Goron. Congrats, congrats. Another Mark. Wow, would you look at that. Congratulations, everybody. All the winners have been... All the winners have been picked. Live on stream for you guys to see. Thank you all for the brand new followers. Thank you for joining us. We're going to be doing the same thing next Wednesday, okay? So every Wednesday, I'm doing a little bit of Corepunk segment. We're going to keep leveling profession next segment. We're going to keep working on those bad boys. We're going to get them up. And we're going to do another 3 keys giveaway next week. So that's going to be happening. I have plenty more to give away. So we got, how many weeks left? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks left. That's 7 times 3 for you guys. It's a lot of Keystone. If you do some quick math, it equals the mark. So that's going to be a lot of Keystones left to give away. So make sure you tune in every Wednesday. We might end up moving the segment every once in a while. Like if something big happens on Wednesday, I might do space for it. So it might... Did I say Keystone? Listen, okay? I'm tired, okay? 7 weeks of what? Sponsor for Corepunk. So I have... They sponsored me for 3 months. Or 12 segment. And we got 5 of them done. We have 7 more segments. We're doing 1 segment every single week. Every single week, I log on, play the game for 2 to 3 hours, showcase the game, learn more, make some progression, and then I do keys giveaway so that people can try out the game. So next Wednesday, next week, we're most likely going to be doing another segment, and you guys are going to be able to earn some key as well for the game. So that's going to be pretty cool. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to be doing some World of Warcraft. We still have mounts to farm, and I still have transmog to buy from the Diablo Hellstone currency, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, so I gotta farm a little bit of that. So we're gonna be doing some of that tomorrow morning. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I got nothing else planned, really. I mean, we're gonna probably do the Steam giveaway is gonna be Tuesday. Yeah. So it's gonna be I'm gonna be giving out Friday, I'm giving out the Lux boxes. Then Tuesday, the $100 gift card ends, and then the $20 on Kick as well will end. Okay? This week, mostly a little bit of World of Warcraft, some League of Legends when I get time for sure, and just some good time in general. Love you all, chat. Have a beautiful rest of your day. We're going to give you guys one last Luxbox raffle for 5,000 Luxboxes, and I'll be back tomorrow, grinding, chatting, chilling, enjoying the day with you guys. Okay? Bye-bye, everybody. Love you all. Take care.